And we're live. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, everyone. How's it going, guys? We have a lot of people in the house. We got Sniper, we got Zook, Tasha, Butler. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Thank you so much for popping in. We will be getting back to Elden Ring today. That is a plan. That is a plan. More Eldening of the Ring. And I hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all having a wonderful Friday. Last day of the week, so it must be very exciting, right? You start the weekend. I know Butler probably, you're already way in the future. You're almost starting your Saturday soon. Yeah, we're early. We're very early Friday. It's 4:16 a.m. Got about like a 4 hour stream time, maybe 4.5 hours of stream time, and then I'll start working. Regular stuff, the regular stuff. But hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome in. Welcome in. I feel like I'll kind of choose a different theme for the music on every stream. So this time I went with 80s rock. Good old 80s rock, love that era of music. So yeah, you'll see a lot of bands like Guns N' Roses, Bon Jovi, Scorpions, Journey, Metallica. Good stuff, good stuff. You'll hear some good stuff today. And feel free to suggest songs from that era. If you like a song from that era from the 80s, do let me know and I'll play that. I will play that. I'm not a huge fan of the song request command, because in that sense, people can just request any song they want. I prefer when people will just ask in chat hey, can you please play this song? I prefer that. And so thank you for claiming the lives. What color would you like? What color would you like? Right now they're purple. They are purple. Green? Okay, let's put them back to green. Also, hope your appointment went well, Zook. Everything's going well in that sense. What have you been up to? Ooh, some Bon Jovi here. And my OBS does like to act up from time to time. It will stop capturing Spotify. Do let me know. Do let me know if there's no music there. Did not really was the whole thing, but it's over now. Oh man. Okay. Glad to hear it's over now. And I wish you all the best though. I wish you all the best with that. Yeah, these things are never easy, right? It's never easy, man. What can I do though? What can we do? We carry on, right? We carry on. Hopefully my Elden Ring skills will cheer you up, or the lack of my skills. So last stream where were we? Yeah, we beat Margit. Finally beat Margit. I'm also impressed by the voice acting for Margit. It's really well done. It's really well done. That guy is crazy good. And it's the same voice actor who did the voiceover for Geppetto in Liza P. But I feel like Geppetto doesn't sound as good as Margit. The same person, but it's more of the character, such a cool character. I love that voice acting. So you're good, okay. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear you're doing well. So glad to hear that. So yeah, we beat that. Then we made it to the roundhouse table also, and we end the stream. So the plan for today is explore, the roundhouse table, talk to a lot of characters, a lot of dialogues and things like that. We can probably level up our weapon, our SWI to +6. So for now, it's been in a +3. So we're gonna see if we can get it to +6. Then we'll continue towards Godric. And I think there's another optional boss in the castle. I'll try and see if I can find the optional boss. I think there are a couple of golden seeds as well in the castle. I know there's the talisman for jump attacks. I think it's called a claw talisman with a burst sign, so we can get that as well from the roof. And a few other things. Now we'll get those. Dame, welcome in. How's it going, Dame? How's it going? Good to see you. Welcome in, Dame. Good morning, good morning. And GG's on all the platinums I've been getting. A lot of platinums, awesome platinums. GG's on that. So yeah, first things first, let's start with a few shoutouts. Please check out Army Sniper 2010 playing Resident Evil 2. He is a streamer from Illinois, USA, originally from Alabama. He loves RE games. He's a huge fan. He's going into RE9 completely blind, so please, no spoilers for RE9 in chat. He has no idea about the game. He just saw the cover and that's all he knows. But he's a huge fan and he does a lot of challenge runs as well and a lot of good things, a lot of good stuff. So definitely looking forward to RE9. We also have Dame Stamp Eternal in the house. She's also a huge fan of Resident Evil games. She's looking forward to playing RE9 as well. She recently got the platinum for Banisher's Coast of New Eden, and also Elden Ring. So two awesome games. Two awesome games. She's a huge trophy hunter. Plays a lot of different games, a lot of different genres as well. Very, very cool streamer. So please check her out. Show her some love. Last time she was trying out the demo for Neo 3. Pretty cool. I'm doing good. Damn, I'm doing good. It's early morning, you know. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. You know, quick stream before I start working. So I really enjoy it though. I really enjoy spending my time with you, with all of you here in chat. It's a nice way to, like, you know, start Friday, in my opinion. Nice way to start Fridays. What else? We are still playing Elden Ring. Of course, it's a pretty early game. We're still in Limgrave. So I'm trying to go for a region locked around here. So just to explain, like, a region locked, like, you know, like Elden Ring has different regions in the game, right? There's a Liurnia, there's a Limgrave, Caelid, there's a Lindell, there's what, Farmazula. So, like, basically my goal is, like, you know, each time I'm in a region, I plan to, like, you know, beat all the bosses in that region before moving on to the next area. So that's my plan. Not sure how long can I continue because this game has a lot of bosses. Will you do 100%? Yeah, that's my plan actually. Yeah, because I think, like, from what I heard, like, it's very, very easy to get like 100% in one playthrough. Only thing is, like, the endings. I need to, like, you know, let's use my saves, you know, to get the 3 endings, which is very much doable. But, like, you know, one more thing is, like, you know, doing like all the bosses is not required for 100% of the game, right? So just to make sure, like, you do the main bosses, like the bosses that they asked for, like the Remembrance bosses. But so far, like, you know, in Limgrave, I did all the bosses. Of course, I looked up guides and things like that, because they're very hard to find. Like, there are some bosses, there's some caves and tunnels that are very hard to find. But I did look up guides for that. So I'll do the same probably for Liurnia as well. But not sure how long I'll continue. 4 AM is not social for me. I'm not a morning person. I am though. Fortunately, I'm a morning person, and I've always been a morning person. Like, you know, I remember, like, you know, like, there are like few jobs where I'll be the person opening the door. Like, I used to work in a few different labs, you know, in my younger days. So they'd give me the key, and I'd go there, like, you know, at 7 AM. You know, I'll open the door, and I'd work for an hour or something, hour and a half, and then I would start my classes. So that's how I've been always, you know. But yeah, 4 AM is it is a bit early, but then I don't have a choice though. I don't have a choice because it's my only free time, right? Only free time during the day. So I don't try to make the best out of this free time. That's how I do it. So yeah, region lock, it's a new thing for me as well. Apparently, it's not very, very popular. It's like only some people do it, so it's not a very popular idea. Only thing with region lock is, like, you know, I can't really get OP, because anyone who's played this game, you know, once will know, like, you know, you can easily go to, like, you know, other places like Caelid, for example, get a lot of different runes, got different Ashes of War, things like that. You know, it can be very, very OP. But I'm trying not to be super OP. So, but I still have a nice, nice experience. Still having a nice experience here. Only one I couldn't defeat first playthrough was the dragon boss due to locking myself out of VS Quest. Oh yeah. 40 sacks, right? Lynch Dragon 40 sacks. Yeah, I think I heard about that from Zook. Yeah. So yeah, it's very, very, very much doable, right? From what I heard, it's very much doable to, like, you know, get all the legendary whatever they ask for, weapons, sorceries, you know, things like that. So I'll do my best. I'll do my best to 100% the game, you know. But again, like, you know, doing, like, you know, all the bosses is not required for 100% of the game. That's more like, you know, a personal thing I want to see. But yeah, that's the plan. That is the plan. So any thoughts on Neo 3, Dame? What are your thoughts? I played a bit of the demo as well. But I think it's a long demo though. It is a long demo, so it'll take me a while. But I'm planning to do it like off stream, you know. I'm not planning on playing a Neo 3 demo on stream. But I feel like, you know, it's a new game for me. Like, whenever doing a brand new game, and especially a game like Neo, which is very, very complex, so I feel like, if I play it on stream, I'll have a hard time focusing on the game and chat. Because when I was playing offline, I was like reading a lot of things, you know, going through like all the buttons and things like that. It's a very different game. It is a very different game. Love it. It's fast. Just learn controls more. Nice, nice. Dasha, welcome in. Welcome back. So you're home now, Dasha? Did you go to the gym, or were you dropping off the little one at nursery? Guys, please check out our friend Stellar Dasha. She is also playing a Neo 3 demo. Her main game right now is Sekiro first playthrough. She is a Daddy Owl, and she's also doing an Elden Ring randomizer in a New Game Plus 3. She's doing that. She's in the DLC for that. The game is fast like my brain, which Elden Ring was like that. Yeah, for sure. Like I feel like, you know, like Neo is definitely a fast-paced game, you know, compared to Elden Ring. Like, each game is different, though, right? Each game is different. Like I like Elden Ring the way it is, because I don't want, like, you know, all the games to like feel the same way. Some games are faster, some are slower. Some are, I don't know, like you take your time to be more patient. Some are to be more aggressive. I like that. I like playing differently in different games. Because I feel like it's like if I'm playing all the games the same way, then it's like it's a bit boring in a way, right? It becomes a bit boring, in my opinion, though. But guys, please check out all these awesome streamers here. We got Dane, we have Army Sniper, we have Dasha. Very, very cool streamers here. Oh, dropping the little one. Lots of other things to do today. Okay. Also, hopefully you got your taxes done. Today is Jan 30th, so it's the end of the month, right? So hopefully you did your taxes as well, Dasha. All the best. All the best with adulting. It's never easy. Never easy to adult here. Things come up. A lot of things come up. But yeah, I was saying earlier, I tried a bit of Neo 3 on my own yesterday, and I think I like the idea of doing it off stream for now. Lots to do, gross. That's how it goes. Can't rage both of Sekiro and Neo. I'll die of frustration. Yeah, that's very well said. It's good to have one chill game, and one game that you're it's more stressful for you, right? That totally makes sense. Yeah, because these games can be frustration if you spend a lot of hours in this game, a lot of hours with the same boss, and it can get to you, right? It can get to 100%. So we're all human beings, and we all have a limit of our patience, right? So baby games balance, yeah, exactly, Dave. That's very, very well. I know you did mention in last time, you had a list of games as well, to platinum. You had a Cuphead, you had a Paw Patrol. So any ideas? We'll be playing those next. Cuphead or Paw Patrol? Love to see Paw Patrol, to be honest, because my kids recently started watching Paw Patrol and they're really enjoying it. They're really enjoying Paw Patrol. And Paw Patrol is actually also pretty older, it's almost maybe 12 years old or something. So has a lot of different seasons. It's fun. I'm also learning the name of all the dogs. Rocky, Zuma, Sky. Everest. I'm learning as well. They have different colors and different specialties. So mine loves Peppa and Bluey. So yeah, my daughter also a big fan of Bluey, but recently she's kind of I feel like she's growing out of Bluey. Now she prefers Gabby's Dollhouse. Very counter to Cuphead, yeah. Oh man, those stupid Ping Pong songs, yeah, 100%. Ping Pong, they love the songs, yeah. They also like something called a Little Baby Bump from UK. Then there's a Cocomelon, of course. Bluey for the win. Yeah, I love Bluey. I'm a huge fan of Bluey. Huge fan of Bluey. Bluey, I think, is one of my favorite animations out there. Platinum, Peppa, and Bluey. Let's go. Elf on a Shelf. Been playing Paw Patrol. I started Cringe, but I was stuck on level 2. Cringe. Wow. T-Rex. Yeah, these songs are so catchy, and also visually, there are so many they're so colorful, they're very bright, red, green, yellow, blue, pink, so bright. It's very, it's a bit too much sometimes. I feel like it's very, very overstimulating, in my opinion. And songs are very catchy as well. What can you do? Kids will be kids, right? Kids will be kids. Just different. I'm not looking forward to all the kids shows and kid music, but I'm okay with Bluey. Yeah, especially from you being from Australia, right? You've been from Australia, 100%. I'm sure you guys love Bluey. You guys love Bluey in Australia. Still better than the Cocomelon shit. Yeah. Ooh, Cocomelon. What can I say? Oh, this part is so good. I believe this is called the quota, the pre-solo thing. It's amazing. This part is amazing. I love Master Puppets. One of the best and still one of the least stimulating. Yeah, it's definitely way better. It has a nice story, a nice message as well. I love that in Bluey. Baby Shark jump off a bridge. You never know, Butler. You never know. I hear some of my parents love Bluey, not a fan of Cocomelon, and hate Miss Rachel. Actually, we don't mind. She is okay, she's okay, Yeah, I feel like they all have some good things, some bad things, so. Baby Shark. Isabella, yeah. Yeah, there's a song, there's a potty song from Miss Rachel that's actually inspired my daughter a lot, so I can't say no to that, She did get inspired by the potty song. Well, these are very popular. All of this stuff, they're super, super popular. They got billions of views, with the B. You're right in your brain in a bad way. Yeah, I get the same feeling as well. It's like it's a bit like it's a bit creepy at times. It's a bit creepy at times, and I feel like But wow, wow. Yeah, this is a very it is a very pretty name, right? Isabella. It's a very very pretty name. Well, Ollie is also very cute. Oliver, Ollie, very cute name. Kids. Okay, you guys can still hear the music? Hopefully you can. Hopefully you can hear Gark Hammett ripping it up. Morning, Ranch. How's it going? Welcome in. Is it the hardest brain work I had to do? So did you like look up a lot of different names? And then who chose the name? You or your husband? How did it go? And same for you as well, like Butler. And how did you end up choosing the name? As chicks, I don't like school. Oh really? Oh really? Because I thought like the Russians would have very unique names, right? Compared to like Western names. Or do they not? Welcome into the ranch. He is a streamer from Glasgow, Scotland, playing Arc Raiders. I know you're also playing a bit of the other game as well. A very popular co-op game. I can't remember the name right now. There you go. I forgot something. Yeah. You're good solo there. Yeah, it's an amazing song. I'm a huge fan of Metallica. I know, especially like early era. Oh yeah, you're also playing a Phasmophobia. Now I remembered. You're also playing some Phasmophobia with the homies. So yeah, Ranch is an awesome streamer. He also actually has a dartboard as well behind him. So he's very good at throwing darts, I imagine. Very cool guy. Very fun to watch. Let's check him out. Show him some love. I had God Kids, but they never watched the same thing twice, or over and over, or on repeat. Oh really? That's interesting, because most kids love watching things on repeat. They love to do that shit. You're lucky as auntie not to be tortured like this. Oh wow. Good for you, Dave. Good for you. Husband like the name Eleanor. Eleanor's Spellblade. Okay. We must put that on the list. That's not a Russian name. The most dumb bitch as my classmate. Her name was Eleonora. Eleonora. Oh, okay. I see. The most smelly grandma. It's an older sounding name, but it's a cool name though. I thought you got Fridays to forget something. Of course, no worries. Right, I do forget a lot of stuff. Ask my wife and she'll tell me. She'll tell you of all the things that I forget. I had like a 20 girl names, but struggled so much with the boy. Wait, Butler, so you had no idea about the gender? Wow. So you didn't it was like revealed for you, Butler? Like you had no idea until the baby was born. That's pretty cool, actually. That's pretty cool. So you had like girls' names and boys' names set up, and had no idea when they're blind. It's like blind birth. Amazing. Okay, you know the gender. Okay, you know the gender, but couldn't get the name. Okay, gotcha. I enjoyed having a boy one day because I'm not fucking clue about the name. That's funny. David's asking a very cool question here. Anyone know what they would be called instead of your birth names? Yeah, funny thing, like my parents had a few different names for me, and at one point they did like change my name. But since I'm from a different part of the world, like over there, like it's very easy, because we didn't really have like back in the days, back when I was born, I was born in in the 80s, 87, so we didn't really have like birth certificates and things like that. So my name got changed. But it's all good though. It's all good. It's just it's very easy to do that. Things like that over here. I know over here it's more complicated. Because when you're born, everything is an official. You have official documents, official birth certificates and things like that. So it's a lot of steps to change names, but some people do that. I wasn't allowed to mistake. Yeah, I actually like it. My dad wanted something something more royal, obsessed with Russian history. Oh yeah, something like Anastasia. What are some Russian royal names? That's the only one that comes to mind. Anastasia. Yana. Okay, Yana. So it's like Yennefer. Yen. Very cool name. So I guess that's like Anna. Yana. My parents chose not to find out if it was a boy or a girl. The only name they had was Danielle for a girl. will be shocked to learn my real name. It's Danielle for a boy, right? Danny boy, Danny boy. Probably right. Danielle. Well, at one point, like my wife and had two colleagues. A lady Danielle, a guy Danielle. So everyone would like pronounce them differently. Like with the ladies, they say like Danielle. With the guys, they say like Danielle. So that's it. Like they just like pronounce it differently. One like a French way, one more like English way, and that's how they differentiate the guy and the girl. My grandma wanted my mom to name me Duke. So John Wayne shit. Oh really? Wow. I was thinking about like Dukes of Hazzard. Dukes of Hazzard. That's more American, I guess. Mom said that she told her Duke is a dog's name. Oh, I still ended up named after an old western, anyways. Oh, interesting. So they're a huge fan of westerns. Okay. So you're Danielle, right? You're Danielle. Let's go. I guess Danny, right? Do people call you like Danny or Dan? What's more common? Anastasia or Ekaterina? Ekaterina. Okay. I'm not sure how to pronounce that properly. Ekaterina. Well, I thought Daria sounded very regal, so I ended up picking that. I hate both names, but those first two names. Okay, you like Daria, but you don't like the first two names. Gotcha. What about you, Dame? What about you? Your brother is Danielle? Okay. Is it pronounced differently in Russian? Like Danielle? Or just same? Great name. There you go. Was that Western so we can guess Zook's name? Okay, people call you Danny. Gotcha. Danny. Nice. Danny Ranchi. It goes well. It's a cool name. It is a cool name, I think that it's also a very popular name in the UK, right? There's a lot of cool Dannys in the UK. So mom is not a fan of Westerns really. The name she wanted to name me, 4 of her friends had babies in the 6 months. Okay, wait. 4 of her friends had babies in the 6 months leading to my birth, and they all named their kids what she wanted to use. Oh, so she changed it. Damn. I feel bad for your mom, Zook. I feel bad for your mom. She had all these like names in mind and they stole her names. No. Danielle. Okay, I'll ask you. I'll have to ask you on the stream, how to pronounce Danielle in a Scottish way. Danielle. Oui, Danielle. Daria's alright, not a huge fan. Dasha is short for Daria, so that's how my friends and family call me. Also my Twitch family. Let's go. Yeah, we know it's Dasha. Dasha. So your mom has to improvise, right, Zook? She had to improvise. She had to think of a name on the spot. There are names we liked, but we're unsure if the little man would hate them later. Kingsley. Wow, that's a very wrong name. Kingsley. Ronan. That's interesting. And Julian. Of course, this will be all pronounced with an Australian accent. I don't know how I can pronounce Ronan with an Australian accent. That'd be cool. I think that would sound cool. Ronan. Good, the bad, and the ugly. Of course, best Western of all time, right? My dad's born in England. He lied to my mom that he was African for some reason and wanted to keep the tradition of dating the child after a month. Okay. So like April or May, things like that, or June. But you're born in February, so what do you call it in February? What do you call a baby born in February? Febby? I still have a list somewhere. The only name that was English was Joseph in February. I was born in February, but a girl, so he wishes to originate. And my mom named me Astrid. If I was a boy, I'd be Joe. Joe, my lad. How's it going, Joe? Oh, you're safe there. You're safe. Our names are Coco, Saffron, Chanel, Grace. Wow, Coco and Chanel, both. Okay, I can get where they came from. Coco, Chanel, nice. Grace, very cool. Very cool. But some people might say like Coco is a dog's name as well, so you might get that. Joseph maternal, yeah. No, all four of our friends named the kids the same thing. The name she wanted to name me. Oh, wow. Holy shit, holy shit. Oh, there were African names. Interesting. So I thought you said like your dad is from Jamaican origin, right, Dame? But I guess at the end, like people from Jamaica are all from West Africa, right? Originally, so they were taken from West Africa to Jamaica. If I remember my history correctly, so So West Africa has some, some cool names as well. Like West Africa, like there are like some French colonies and there were some English colonies, so they speak both languages. Finding Grace, touch me. Oh yeah, touch me. Yeah, touch a Grace, touch a Grace. Uh, yeah, like Grace is also like a very, yeah, definitely a very regal name, regal name. So yeah, people from I don't know, like from Australia, UK. Question for you, like are like older names like Henry still common? Like names like Henry, or what else can I think of? Like Henry, Edward. Are these common names or just still like they're just like thought of as like older names? Margaret. What do you guys think about those names? Are they like too old school? Too old? Or what else? I guess Jane is still like very common, right? John Jade will always be there. Michael is probably very common too. Richard, I guess. Rick, probably common name. So my dad's parents are from Georgetown in oh, okay, Guyana. Also have Trinidad and Tobago heritage. You're not African. I don't know why he lied about that. Shit. Something to do with pleasing his parents and religious views with them. Oh, okay. Emmett. Oh, okay. That's an old school name too. Emmett. Hello, Emmett. How are you? Yeah, names are funny things, right? Names are funny things. Still see them, but mostly more modern names these days, right? Yeah, 100%, 100%. Because at the end, we are influenced by like the things that we consume, right? Games we play, things we watch on movies, movies we watch and stuff like that. I'm sure a lot of people, will name their kids after characters from games as well. I have a friend, a German friend, DMD. He named his son Demix. Apparently, Demix is a character from one of those Demix. It is from Kingdom Hearts. So yeah, it's a character from Kingdom Hearts. He's a huge fan of that game. So it's a very interesting name. It does sound very different. Oh, another name for Kingdom Hearts. Sora. Welcome in, Darren. Welcome in. That's funny. So is that game like very popular? Like, I know like it came out after Final Fantasy. And Kingdom Hearts also like, introduced the hack and slash combat. So then Final Fantasy changed as well to match that. Hope you're doing well. And how are you feeling, Darren? Are you excited about February? That huge trip. That huge trip to USA. I know a streamer called Atreus. Oh, okay. From God of War. Yeah, like things like that. Things like that will change, right? Maybe someone will name their kid after bosses as well. Like, hey, Margit. How's it going, Margit? Or of course, Melania. We love Melania. It can come soon enough. Nice. Will it be for 1 week or 2 weeks? Also, I remember you saying your wife is a huge fan of books from the States. So are we gonna like bring like an empty luggage to like get a lot of books to pack it with books from Barnes and Nobles and Jaspers and things like that? That'll be interesting. I mean, it looks after Star Wars. Oh yeah. That's for sure, right? For sure. Then probably like when Rocky came out, there were a lot of Rockies. What else? Probably there's some like Arnolds as well out there, right? Some Arnolds, some Sylvesters. All the time. These things happen all the time, right? All the time. Good old Star Wars. Lukey. 15 days. Wow, that's amazing. 2 weeks, man. Lucky you. We definitely need a special kit for all the March we'll buy. Of course, all of our US editions of all our books. Okay. So you're a fan of March? Okay, nice. So March for games, TV shows, what else? Well, guys, let's switch to the game as well. We'll keep the convo going. And if my Spotify disappears, to let me know. I'll stay in the Starbucks in the Barnes and Nobles corner for a few hours while she walks 100 laps of the store. Yeah, anyone who doesn't know Darren's wife is a huge fan. Is a huge fan of books. Like she is crazy, and so she loves US versions as well. Apparently they're different from British versions, so she loves getting books from there. It's amazing. So Darren is from Ireland. He's Irish. All these doors are locked. Blocked shut. Damn. I was given a unisex name. None of my names are English, even though both parents are English. Oh, okay. So I guess they wanted something different. They wanted a different name, Just so like it sounds unique, I guess, probably. Yeah, there's something about like having unique names. People love to have like or some parents do, not all parents, but some parents do like to have give their kids a unique name, so like they stand out. So they stand out. So yeah, it's an interesting name. So like, Darren's friend called her son Sora, and my friend had named his boy Demix. Interesting names. Okay, let's start some conversations here. So I will pause Spotify for a bit. There will be a lot of yapping going on right now in the game, because then I'll talk to every single character. My first time here in Roundtable Hold, so I have a lot of blah blah to go through. Start with you first.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new tarnished made their way to the round table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard.
From what I heard, like a lot of characters like in this game are supposed to have Welsh accents, but I'm not very good with picking up the Welsh accent. It doesn't sound too unique to me yet. So, if you guys find any Welsh accents, please let me know. Please let me know. From what I heard, like Rani apparently has a Welsh accent. Also, Blight. I paid Deadpool to change my surname. Get away from my daddy's blend. Only time I'll change again is my Arxin. Oh, okay. So it's called a deed poll. So you have to make an application to change your name. Okay. So you I guess you took your mom's name, and after marrying Arsen, you'll take his name. That's very cool. That's very cool. But I think here, at least in Quebec where I am, it's not common for women to take their husband's name after getting married. Not very common at all. So my wife never changed her name. What, he disappeared? Oh, he's still here. It is common in other parts of Canada, but not where I am. So
allow me a word of advice. As your senior,
you
are a mere visitor to the round table. Nothing more.
Damn.
A house guest. Yet to earn their keep.
Earn,
Remember
okay.
your place. Newcomer.
Damn. Newcomer. Okay, you created your own name. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Okay. I simply took my first letter from the surname and created K. That's a very cool name. That's a very cool name. Like Mary K, Cool sounding name. Feel bombastic. It's nice. So don't think there's a strong Welsh accent in it. So none of the characters have Welsh accents? Oh really? That's interesting. Okay. I know some characters do have Irish accents. For example, I feel like all the finger maidens, or I think they're called finger maidens, right? I feel like they have Irish accents. Joe K. Okay. Joe is a cool name. Okay, but yeah, I'm not very good with accents. I can tell for sure the Scottish accent is the one that's easiest for me to tell apart. It's very unique. I can tell Irish sometimes, still learning that. But the rest, I can tell. Blight is a Welsh name for wolf, but his accent isn't really Welsh. Okay, it's not really Welsh. Oh.
There's nothing left to say. Be at your leisure.
Okay, I'll be at my leisure. If you remember, Roderica, who's not here yet. Roderica will be over here soon after finishing her quest. So, what sort of accent does she have? I don't know. Yo, homie.
Ah, hello. You must be new here. Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels?
Lanya? No,
she's
not
my
yet.
servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me.
Okay.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya.
No idea where Lanya is, because this is a huge game, so. I don't think I ever found Lanya in my last playthrough. Never found her. Don't know where she is. We'll see. You are D, right? You are DD.
I don't believe we've met. I'm known as D. I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root.
Okay.
Heed my warning. Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more should you spy a mariner among their number, unless you wish to lay down your life in vain.
I have a death root? Okay, let's show it.
Well, well. With a prowess for weeding deathroot. How would you like to earn the strength of beasts? If you're inclined to hunt more of those who live in death and weed their deathroot, then I'll introduce you to Garank, the beast clergyman.
Garank.
I have a matter of my own to attend to, and the beast himself wishes for someone to take my place. What say you? Very well. Show me your map.
Okay, let's do that.
I've marked a location for you, of a hidden gateway. It will lead you to Garank, the beast clergyman.
Garank. So Garank is not the same as Malikat. Is it another beast clergyman? You know, it looks like Malikat. Probably, I'm guessing probably. I got my phone replaced this morning, so over that crap. But apart from that, I'm half a bust. Oh, glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Are you an iPhone person or Android, Darren? I am an iPhone person myself. So probably because it takes huge balls that it was a great decision to matter the relationship with the parents. Queen, you are. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you, Dasha. Right? Definitely was a great decision. Garank. So yeah, anyone knows if Garank is different from Malikat? Naming your son? No, he's Irish. So Blight is a Welsh name. So he's Irish. I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe he will. Who knows? So maybe he will.
Oh, I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations. The strength granted us by the Two Fingers.
Two Fingers.
Explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men.
Okay.
By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace.
I see it.
Wonderful.
I don't know, I lied. I have no idea what this is, but I just lied.
These days, you are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the Two Fingers?
Okay, we might give that a shot. Thank you for saying that, Dasha. It did take a lot for me to do, so it'll be effortless to change it once married. Nice. Yeah, I wish all the best, Dave. Wish you all the best in that. Semper Eriksson. So how does it work in Portugal, Dasha? Did you have to change your name as well after getting married, or can some people like choose to keep their original names? How does it work? I do Semper Eriksson. Of course. Okay, I have 8 fate, so I could probably use some of them. This is 10 fate. Poisons, build up and cures poison. So 10 fate is pretty good. 10 fate is pretty good. Ball of raging fire. Sparks flame from hand with 8 fate. Okay. Pushes away foes. Okay, rejection. Argent heal. Restore self and nearby allies. Yeah, I might keep some. That might be useful. Magic damage negation, fire damage negation, things like this. This could be helpful. Comrade, welcome in. How's it going, comrade? How's it going? Wanted your surname? Like you said, like he'll change his name to K. Interesting. He wants to change his name. You're like, oh god, no. Oh god, no. Funny story. You usually keep your maiden name and take husband's last name. So you have a shit ton of last name. Wow. So you have 2 last names. Okay. It's like Brazil then. If I change my name, I would have to go to Russia, change all my passports and residence permits, etc., to a new name. So as the most lazy girly, I said fuck that. I didn't change a thing. Ooh, okay, well done, well done. Yeah, that's cool though, right? That's cool. You know, less travel for you, like, you know, less paperwork for you. So if it works out, you know, why not, right? If it works out, sure, you know, why not? Why not? Okay, I'll think I'll get the poison one because the poison is pretty annoying. So I'll get poison. These ones I'm not sure if they'll be helpful. They're a bit expensive. Heal I might get as well. Catch flame. Can be cast with a delay for a perfect distraction. Flame of ruin is an anathema to the air tree, but prophets sometimes glimpse it within fate all the same. Sadly, when this occurs, the sole reward is banishment. Oopsie, oopsie. But how can I use this catch flame though? What can I use it for? No idea. Go to shower Ollie. Had a bit of a speed up. Yeah, no worries. Butter, take your time. Take your time. As the most lazy man, I just combined mine and my wife's surnames together. So together with my obnoxiously long first name, I now have an obnoxiously long surname too. So did you just like use the hyphen? Like, I don't know, example like like, let's say like, you know, one is Anderson, one is Smith. Of course these are like Western names, not like Russian or German names. But let's say, you know, like, is it like Anderson hyphen Smith? Kind of like that? Is that what you did? It's a fireball that pops out of your hand. Thank you, Zook, for playing that. It's a close range, quick cast damage spell. Okay, that's fine now. That's fine. I don't think I'll need that. I don't think I'll need that. Hawk Tarnish. If you truly to walk in fate, you must be prepared to reject all else. 12 fate. Yeah, because this one is 10 fate, so it might be more manageable. I'll come back to this later. I think this guy will still be here for a while, so. I also have no idea when it's like spelled out. There's a line between my own surname and her surname. Okay, you have that. Okay, so it's like a hyphen, right? Just a line. Yeah, that line is called, I guess, a hyphen. Or you know, or I don't know. I guess there are other names for a hyphen as well. Even though a different name for hyphen. In French, it's called a tiret. It's called a tiret, you know, in French. Okay, leave.
May the golden order shine through you.
Yep, yeah, baby. Yeah. All this stuff. Or a dash, yeah. Dash, I think that, yeah. I'm gonna dash as well, yeah, true. Hyphen or a dash, yeah. I forgot someone. So, I always get lost here. I always get lost in the random table. So, let me see if I can find a way to, you know. So, there we have our fireplace. So, left of the fireplace is Hugh. So, our blacksmith guy. Right of the fireplace is blocked. And then we have this here. This is blocked for now, but we have our homie here. Who doesn't speak. Does not speak at all. What do you want? Okay. Cool armor. I like your armor. It's in the Discord. Is it the name? Was it the name? Darren. Interesting. Okay, purchase. First things first, bell bearing. Now let's purchase. We can get some stone sword keys. Can we get a dagger? Yeah, okay, got nice dagger. So what I'll do is I'll go and find the whatever. There's a golden vow. Yeah, I'll find the golden vow guy. Get the Ashrafar from him, and I'll put it on a dagger. I'll put it on a dagger over here. That'll be helpful. Blue cipher ring. Okay, blah blah blah. Rune arcs. Got that. The scimitar that I already picked up. Battle axe. This is pretty famous. This axe is pretty famous. You know, I use that a lot. On my first playthrough, we got a longbow as well. Nice. Okay, trick mirrors. Don't need those. Finger seal might need that for casting miracles, so we'll get that as well. So for now, let's get our dagger. Let's get our longbow. Get our finger seal. Should be good to go. Dagger. Yeah, because I got another dagger from the other guy, the whatever his name is. The homie, Kenneth from Kenneth Height. He gave me a dagger as well, but this, I guess it's more like a fancy dagger. This is more of a fancy dagger. So I'll use this dagger for my Asher 4. If you asked me during my first playthrough if a dagger would be anything I needed most in my challenge runs, I would not believe you. Okay. Yeah, because your thing is crazy, like, because you did the whole thing like blind, right? You know, you never look up guides or things like that. You never look up the wiki as well, comrade. So you just figure things on your own, which is crazy. You know? Respect to you for that. Respect to you. Okay, Hugh.
You're a new face, no matter. It's all the same.
Damn, all the same.
Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
Smithing. I still barely do until people tell me I'm wrong or ask me for guidance. I think I'm not 100% sure how to explain it. Okay, that's when you look things up. Gotcha. When they ask you, that's when you look it up. How far I am? I did almost all the bosses in Limgrave. I have Godric and another optional boss in the Stormville Castle. So last boss we took down was Margit. So I'm looking up guides, so I'm going through all the bosses, but like in a region locked manner. So I'm still in Limgrave. The mannequin chest armor. I knew how to get it, but it was not confident on if you knew what the mannequin soldiers were. So I thought it'd be simpler to just show you. Yeah, thank you for that. I'll definitely pick that up. Yeah, I have a long way to go, Dame. I have a long way to go. I remember like Zook was asking me like, you know, if I would like to like, you know, go to the DLC quickly. He could show me how to go there quickly. But I'm like, no, I think I'll go there slowly. So I'm like doing like a slow run. I'm doing a slow crawl to the DLC slowly. Eventually I'll get there. Eventually I'll get to the DLC like in 84 years, you know. 84 years. Chains.
I see you've noticed the chains.
Crawl, yeah. So crawl.
I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools.
Damn, poor guy.
That's all there is to it.
Man, he's just so grumpy. He's grumpy. They cut off his horns as well.
No, don't read too much into it. Well, no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours.
To take 84 years, I went with most of
I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Given time, technique never fails.
Okay.
Besides, it helps me forget the sheer terror of her.
Her, terror of her. Talking about Marika? So Marika is the one who trapped him, right? So it's talking about Marika. He's scared of Marika. The sheer terror of her. Damn. Damn, Marika, you're nasty. You're nasty. You're hot, but you're nasty as well. Hot and nasty. Okay, so Spinning Stone 2. We can get this to... So we have 9 Spinning Stones too? Okay, let's go. And again. Now we need 3. So now we need 3 Spinning Stones too. We'll get those. We will get those. For info, the guy smacks the same point of the same sword the whole game with an unoptimal hammer. So it must be pretty... Oh no, come on. Don't say that. Don't say that. And I feel bad for him already. I feel bad for him already. Don't say that, comrade. Poor guy. Poor guy. Okay, we are here. It's probably locked for now. Will be opened later. I don't want to use a key yet. No. Let's go and talk with Fia. Is Fia's room open? Let's check that out. Not sure if you played Kingdom Come Deliverance. So KCD2 had a DLC, like something like a blacksmith story. You know, I forgot the name of the exact. I forgot the exact name of the DLC, but like, you know, something with a blacksmith story. So our friend Dasha was playing that. So it was fun. Okay. So like Dasha was doing that, and there was a quest, you know, where to like actually you had to make a sword. And it was so tough. Like she was trying, and she was failing over and over. It's a very, very tough one. It's like you have to like get to the rhythm down and like you have to like sing a song. So it's very, very hard. She was trying. You can't stand KCD2. Like, are you a fan of a KCD1, Dame? Or you don't like this style of games at all? Oh, from 2018. Okay, so you're an old school fan of Warhorse. Okay, nice, nice. Yeah, I do want to like try. I've not played their games yet, but I do want to try them. Definitely want to try their games, you know. Uh oh, another dialogue time. So I'll pause again. We'll come back to White Snake after this. after Fia. Not a medieval fan, so bollocks to me. Okay. Hey Dasha, welcome back. We're just talking about your story, your story in in the DLC, trying to like hammer the sword with the whistle. So tough. So tough. So how do you feel about then? Like, how do you feel about like the world of like Elden Ring or Dark Souls? Because these are medieval as well in some ways, right? They or they're a bit different. Damn that DLC! I'll never go back to the shit. Oh. Okay, at one point we'll come here and we will change our appearance, but not yet. Not yet. Eventually I will turn green like a turtle. It'll be my slow progression. I was always under the impression the whole thing, rhythm thing was totally optional. Okay, maybe it is. I have no idea. Not sure how it works. I was just watching her do it, having a lot of fun. That's all I remember.
Great champion called by grace.
Grace.
I am Fia. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion.
Oh, she's blonde.
Would you allow me to hold you? But briefly. Perhaps you might share with me.
You're a fan as well, Darren?
Your
Nice.
lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion.
Of course.
And you, I am sure, will bear a Baldakin's blessing. Do you think it's vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from, it is a sacred act.
Let's go. Let's do this. Nice archive. I knew it. Dang, I knew it. So anyone who has played the Neo 3 demo, you have an option for underwear. Like you get two options. Like one is like more like a thong, and one is more like a bit more like a regular underwear. So you can choose. You can guess which one I chose, right? You can guess which one I chose in the Neo 3 demo. Just need to smack the sword in smooth ring, no matter how badly you did rhythm. At least I always got max level for forging without forcing on the whistling. Oh really? I had no idea. Interesting. No booty slider. Yeah. So basically, yeah, Dasha was looking for a booty slider, but like at the end of it, you can figure it out like it's like more on the leg. So if you make the legs and thighs bigger, the booty will grow as well. So that's how it works in that game. I wish we had an option in Elden Ring to make our dude super buff like Hulk just for Super Smash Bros. Yeah, that'll be fun. Watermelon ties all the way is the no, it's the only way. Yeah, it's the only way. Yeah, I think like watermelon ties is the best way to play the game, right? It's the best thing about the game and the best way to play the game. And also like a Neo 3, you can change from a samurai to a ninja. So once her character changed to a ninja and she was showing more ties, so it was cooler. It was cool to see her play as a ninja. It's very cool. I think I got traumatized off a Neo 3 after Dasha's character creation. Oh no. The mustache. Yeah. Okay, I liked it, and actually I really appreciate the combat, but damn, it was janky. And I'm a long time Elder Scrolls Oblivion player. From what I hear, like the combat is also very difficult. Like it's very realistic combat in KCD games, and also very difficult. So those of you who like who are huge fans of this game, like Comrade, Darren, Dasha, any tips of learning combat in KCD? Is it just like trying over and over, like dying, coming back, or are there actual things you can look out for to get better? Need a rider bonk man. Yeah. So I remember Zook, you did mention like the there's an Ashafar which is like a booty slam. So the streamer the other streamer on YouTube who we mod for did like a booty slam build, right? So like he did like all the game with a booty slam. So that'd be fun. Like a Hulk smash guy doing like a booty slam. That'd be fun. Sure. That'd be cool. So KC2 is much better compared to the first game. Okay. So that's janky. That's janky. You did that as well? Comrade, you've done a booty slam build? Okay, nice. It's popular. It is popular. Hold me. Hold me, Fia.
Great champion.
Great champion. Oh. Sleep tight.
Very warm.
Nice. Blessing.
What you felt light up inside you was a Baldakin's blessing.
Oh, Baldakins. Okay.
Fleeting thing, I am afraid.
Baldakins.
Come back to me, should you require another. I will take you in my arms as often as you need.
Okay. Can someone explain the idea of a bedside companion? It's a bit like like granting like a dying wish. Like someone like who is about to like end their time in the world. They'll spend some time with this hot babe. Something like that. What's the concept of a bedtime, like bedside companion? I'm guessing that, right? At least in my mind, I feel it like that. Like way, like we're about to say goodbye. So let's have some fun before saying goodbye. That's pretty valid. That is pretty valid, in my opinion. Which ending I went with? Rani's ending. Rani. So I did Rani's quest. I did Fia's quest. So I had 3 options, right? I could have gone for like the regular like Elden Lord ending, then Fia's ending and Rani's ending. So I chose Rani. Just power through the jack of the first game. The story and the ending is a lot more rewarding after all the pain. Okay, that's a nice tip. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, so I was really doing no fast travel. I'm trying to take in everything, but I gonna power through a touch more and pick it up again. Gotcha. Yeah, it's just probably a long game as well, right? It's a long RPG at present. She steals some from Life Force to combine into the that guy she wants to do the naked dance with, to give them another chance at life. Oh, ooh. Give them another chance at life. So the guy might come back. Wow. So like they do the act and he comes back. Like he's revived. I didn't think about that. Wow. Way to go, Fia. Way to go. So basically it's like she's stealing the juice from one guy and giving it to another guy. Interesting. I have spent so long fixated on the endings. Love the game is so good. I'm just curious about life. So I know you love this game a lot. You love the lore, the DLC lore as well. But are you okay with getting things spoiled for you? Like doesn't it feel like weird to know the ending, all the like bosses? So when you're playing the game, does it feel different? Because everything is spoiled for you, right? It's not a blind playthrough for you, the butler. Are you okay with that? She's hoping to bring Goodwin back. Oh, Goodwin, the golden. Okay, really? Oh, I never thought about that. I understand that Fia takes life out of everyone. She puts Baldakin's blessings on in order to sort of revive nobody from those who live in death. Okay, Goodwin. Okay. To bring back Goodwin. Okay, thank you for explaining that. It does in some ways because it spoils surprise, but in other ways it makes me appreciate all the details that put in so much more. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. 100% see that. So basically, since you know the lore already, so you can see this character, you already know their story, so it's a bit different, right? Yeah, I get that. I totally get that. Okay, so let's put on some music. Let's go and explore the castle now. Explore the castle. So Spotify. Ooh, this is so good. Damn, David Coverdale. We're good, so thank you, Butler. Thank you so much for the hydrate. So using a bow is easier. I will stretch as well. Holy man, he had an amazing voice. Oh, we can't level up. Damn, we spent all of our souls doing random stuff, so we can't level up anymore. I can try out farming. I need 8214 to get that. We can get that. Okay, you like the combat, and it's much better in 2. Nice. Yeah, I'll play it at some point. I have so many games to play, so I'll play KCD at some point. But I also hear a lot of good things about KCD. There's a huge fan base of that game. Also, we have an ad break starting soon. Ads will run for 3 minutes. Thank you for your patience during ads. Let's go farm for a bit. Comparing my pictures of KCD 1 and 2 used so much cheesing in the first game, but the second game made the combat a lot more entertaining, actually viable. That I actually enjoyed learning the combo techniques. And spitting on the concept of Master Strike. What is Master Strike? What's that supposed to mean? Okay, let's try with our +5 sword now. We got a big boy sword. Big boy sword now. Nope. Big boy still ouchie. Ouchie. Okay, gotcha. So maybe 2 more rounds. 2 more rounds and we'll be good. Okay, this is the gate that'll take us to Kalit. Nice. Basically, a free counter on enemy you get from a simple click of the button if your weapon is on the opposite side of them. Opposite side. In first game, it worked if you had a sword and you just perfect repost the person's weapon. In the sequel, it only works if your weapon is on the opposite side of your enemies and also had to perfect repost it. Okay, perfect repost. So it's like this thing here, like they are crossing, as a timing as well. That's what I'm understanding. KC1 is so broken and would allow you to easily beat a fully armored knight. Oh wow, it's like a cheese. It's like a cheese. Okay. It's still broken KC2, but there's more thought to it. Gotcha. So it's very OP. Very OP. Interesting. Oh, we do have, I forgot about it. We do have 2 slots now. I can put back our, what can we put back? This one here. Charge attacks. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do turtle. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. Oh, gotcha. One more round. Imagine if you'll do the save and multiple endings in ship, but any ideas which ending you'd like to explore? Gold Mask, Fia, Chaos Flame. It's hard for me to say Butler at this point because I've only done like 1 playthrough, but I don't think I get the lore very well. I don't understand the lore very well yet. So maybe I'll, by the time we reach the ending, and I'll look up more lore videos, Yeah, I can't decide yet. It's a bit too early for me. Because again, that playthrough was on PlayStation, right? And this is on a PC, so I'll have to get at least 3 endings for 100%. So not sure yet, Butler. Not sure. Okay, I hope you got what you mean, Butler. Of course, okay, nice. Thank you, you got that. Yeah. So I think I'll look up more lore videos because I think I'll look up videos that are only a base game though, not like DLC. So I'll look for things like that. I guess older lore videos before the DLC came out, because the game came out in 2022 and the DLC came out in 24. So anything before 24, will not have DLC stuff. So I'll look up older lore videos and then keep that into account while choosing for an ending. Always hated the concept of Master Strike. I've been to HEMA for years upon years. I don't say being able to continue to deflect strikes on the most beginner of beginners is that easy. Okay. Also, welcome back from ads, guys. Thank you for your patience during the ads. So we went to a HEMA, like we're like practicing HEMA. I believe HEMA stands for historical medieval martial arts, something like that. So basically, it's like jousting, right? Oh, historical European martial arts. Okay, historical European martial arts. Okay, my bad there. You do practice, or more like an observer? I know. It's pretty cool. Ouch. Ouch. I missed. Damn. Uh-oh. Okay, let's come back to it. Oh, my Spotify is gone as well. No, Spotify, don't do that. There we go. Let's start over again. Used to practice it for years. It's sort of my way to go to the gym and grow up at the sturdy. Because I was never interested to go on the grind in the gym. Still, I'm not, but nowadays it's more of an instructor to people who are just starting. Okay, you're an instructor. Nice. Are there like different levels, like, you know? Because I know like in traditional martial arts, like, you know, like karate or jiu-jitsu, like they have like different belts. Like blue, whatever, blue, purple, yellow, things like that. So are there like different belts or different ranks in HEMA? What's your rank? So you're an instructor. I'm guessing you're pretty high ranked then, right? You're pretty high ranked since you're an instructor. Very cool. So you know like how things work, like actual things work in this game. Uh-oh. So I wonder how realistic is the combat in Elden Ring. Like, are these movesets like very realistic, or are they kind of fake? I'm curious about that. Okay, so we should be able to level up now, and then we'll progress further in the castle. Okay, we're here now. Not sure if this is universal, but it's a sort of meritocracy, and on top of your merit based on your own experience. Okay, so it's like how many years you put in that. Interesting. But I don't know if I mentioned, I love the Ninja Turtles aesthetic. Thank you so much, Butler. So there's more, like Butler will be more, we'll buy more armor, and we'll change our color as well to green eventually. So like it'll grow. You'll see my character grow and like turn into a turtle. Like as I go through the game, you'll see me turn more and more into a turtle, Ninja Turtle, Right now I just got the shield and the eye patch, that's about it. So we'll get more. We'll get more stuff. You'll see, Butler. You'll see. I just offered the instructor position because I was considered experienced and I accepted. Oh, nice. Is it a paid position or more like a voluntary? That's pretty cool though. You can like instruct people, So I'm guessing it's pretty popular, where you're right now. Hell no, people like that has a lot more experience than me. It'll tell you that a toy handler would probably be swinging you around if you get the one of an arc. Smacking it on the ground would hurt the blade. Oof. What about the poke though? Is the poke a bit realistic? Speaking of broken but in a good way, I've been doing a run in Elden with Mog's Spear. That thing is fucking busted. It's crazy powerful, especially with summons to keep everything at attention, so I can just stand in the middle and nihil everything. Crazy good time. Wow. So it does like what? Like blood attack and fire both? Is it like an arcane weapon, Zook? Okay, let's see the poke. I'll level up once, then I'll show you the poke. Got one level. The Pokey Poke. Boom. Also like this. Boom. Because it must be like must be very, very heavy, right? So like to hold the poke like that must take a lot of, I don't know, a lot of wrist or forearm strength, right? Once more? Okay, sure. Bam. Bam. You cast Nihil and push Blood Flame on the spear. Oh, wow. You're killing it, Zook. You're killing it with your OP bows. Love that, right? I know you love that feeling, you know. Also, Zook, what are your thoughts on Neo 3? I know you're there watching Dasha play the demo as well. What are your thoughts on that? The only downside is that Nihil is still all fire damage, so certain shit is too straight up can't be hurt by it. Oh. Nihil is all fire damage. I didn't even know that. Okay. All fire damage, so not blood. Okay, I didn't know that for some reason. So Darren, did you try? Like you tried like what, Neo 1 and Neo 2 both? From what I see, like in the Neo is like more action, but like the world building or like the world design is not as attractive, you know. Doesn't sound like doesn't seem as good to me as games like these. The world doesn't feel like as how to say it, like as attractive to me. The action is definitely pretty cool. Definitely pretty cool action. I'll say that. But also like very pretty complex as well. A lot more complex. I don't know if it's the art style, but I've tried to play them and I get into like for 2 hours and I'm just like meh. Yeah, it could be the art style. It's also like very, very dark. It's the same. It's very similar setting, right? The game feels like very samey. Like wherever I've seen my friends play like Neo 1 and Neo 2, it feels very, very same. So could be that. No, who knows? I did try that demo for a bit, so I might try that more offline and off stream. Let's see how it goes. Okay, this is probably based on my own strength, but I would just pull it back instead of trying to swing by putting the blade outwards. I'll just pull it back, put most of my strength into the stab itself. Okay, yeah, like you kind of go back and then like use the momentum. Yeah, that makes more sense though, right? What you said there. I'm mad because yeah, because he's just starting right away. Instead of like going a bit more momentum. I see. More the guard, okay. One of my hands on the handle and one more on the guard to control. Okay. Interesting. English is not fun. But I get what you mean. Thank you for explaining that. Well, it sounds like I don't vibe with. Gotcha. Is melee is bleed, Mr. Sheep? I'd have thought the hill was bleed too. Oh, okay. Okay, so like the heal is not a melee attack. It's like an enchantment, so that's why it's fire only. Thank you for explaining that, Butler. You can see how wide the blade goes when he starts the poke. I would not do that because it would fuck balance up. Oh, okay, so it's not very realistic. Gotcha. What about the katana moveset? How do you feel about that? Also, I think I'm missing some vendors. So I have one guy here. I have Hugh here. I have Solen. I think I'm missing some vendors because there's merchant over here. Another merchant. So there should be a few other merchants, right? In Limgrave. Are they around here? Anyone knows? Anyone knows where the merchants are? Closer to Caelid. So around here? Somewhere? So I'm doing a region. I want to be going into Caelid because I'm doing region lock, but if it's closer to Caelid, I can see. One is east of the small bridge, west of the Saltwater. Okay, west of Saltwater village. West. Okay. So around here. Okay, let's get there. Thank you, comrade. Oh, this guy will sell my gear. Nice. So let's go check him out. Yeah, I want to buy the gear now. I want some gear. Yeah, same here, Dash. I love that. Whatever like games put out demos, I love that. It's very, it's a very good idea. So you could see someone play it or play it yourself and then decide if you want to play the game or not. That is very well done. I was grateful for things like that, Because games are very expensive, right? It's a lot of money, like £65 or like 90 Canadian for me, That is a lot of money, so I don't want to like just buy a game randomly. Are we going the right way? Yeah, let's go towards the bridge. I think I see him. I see him, okay. I see the homie. This is really bad, the horseback swing. Yeah, definitely it's not very realistic. I can see that. I can see that. Yeah, it's like heavy sword, so doesn't make sense. Okay, merchant, buy some stuff. Yo.
Yeah, mate. Hey, terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
Absolutely, and I'm sure Neo has this cult fan base, but it's not the Souls games that I just doesn't appeal to me. My recent favorite have been Kazan and Other Craft's Treasure. Funny enough, like, a lot of people call Kazan and Neo like apparently Kazan is heavily influenced by Neo. How do you feel about that, like, you know, like, Darren? Like, so apparently the whole, like, you know, like counter system, and the stamina is also like, you know, very much like Neo. Like in Kazan, like if you know, like you see in Kazan, like if you like run out of stamina, if you deplete your stamina, your character will just like slouch, like he'll just like stand there and take hits. It's very, very, very punishing. I feel like that's something from Neo. I suddenly spaz the sword of no, no. Okay, so another convo going. The Nihil does a fire-based damage, but also does a bleed build-up lost. Oh, okay. Interesting. Spinning stone 1, no, don't need that. I need spinning stone 2. Okay, this is our bandit mask. We'll get. It's so expensive. 1,500 for a mask? Holy shit, expensive. Okay, I'll get the mask for you. I'll get the mask for my build. Halberd. Nope. Flame chariots. Oh, okay, this tells me about the flame chariots. Interesting. Okay, let's get our money. We'll come back here. The cheese against Malekith was very funny. Oh, okay, you can cheese Malekith. The good old Malekith. Interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, there was a similar to Neo maybe. I loved how you didn't profit parry with Kazan. You only received a stamina reduction, not health damage. Much more of a blocking based game than rewards profit parries. It was like an easier version of Lies of P for me. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I only played the demo. I've not played the full game. You know, I do own Kazan. I do want to play it at some point, but I played the demo, and yeah, it was a lot of fun. So you only take a stamina damage. Don't take health damage if you miss a parry. Oh, okay. I think in that game it's called like a bring guard, right? Bring guard. But there are also like this special counters as well, right? Like you have to press like 3 different buttons, like to get the special counters. You know. Yeah, I think they're called reflections. I remember now. Yeah, they're called reflections. You know. Apparently, reflections are very hard to time. You prefer Kazan over Lies of P, okay? Yeah, because I played a lot of Lies of P, and I played a lot of Lies of P, and I've not played Kazan yet, so full game yet. So I'll do that.
Nothing that suits your taste, then.
Artificial parry timing, me to punish a player with is fun to deal with. I get what you mean. I got that in Clear Obscure, you know. I got that on Clear Obscure. The parry timing messed me up so much. Good times. Oh, you got the platinum as well. Awesome. Sure, I'll do that. I will do that. Dame, not a fan of Kazan? Nice. Why is that? I'm curious to know. Why is that? You didn't enjoy the combat or the art style? Any other merchants? Is there a merchant around here? Where? Merchant around here somewhere? I think so, right? Oh, I got bored overfed. Okay, so you did you play a lot, or the early area only, Dame? Don't remember. I think there's a merchant here. I just don't remember where he is. Where's the homie? North of the Grace. Okay. Let's go this way. But yeah, I do have a Kazan. I do have another Craft's Treasure, so I'll be playing both games this year. All in due time. And I'll just. Hey Sniper, how's it going? Hopefully work is going well for you, Sniper. Welcome back. Uh-oh. Looking for a merchant. I don't want to fight a bear. Grizz in the house. Hey, Grizz. How's it going?
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way.
So yeah, Grizz will be playing a lot of Hogwarts Legacy next week. And also some Elden Ring as well. His RL1 run will be going on. He's an awesome guy, awesome streamer from Indiana, USA. There you go, please check him out. He'll be playing Hogwarts Legacy soon. Any idea about your house, Grizz? Are you a Slytherin fanboy like me, or more like a Gryffindor, you know? Ooh.
Dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way.
The disadvantage of Kazan compared to Lysipi is that bosses and enemy variety is very poor. Oh, okay. Lysipi had a lot more enemy types, and Kazan just had a lot of race skins. Okay, I didn't know that. So, like, race skins for bosses and regular enemies. At work, typing when I can. Thank you so much for being here, Sniper. I really appreciate that. Hopefully, work is going well for you. All the best, Sniper. Also, hope the family is doing well.
Dear customer. Yes, right this
I did a hit list till boss 4, and was now on board now. Wow. I remember the first boss was Yatuga. Second boss was the Blade Phantom. Who was the third boss? Was it the Viper? Also, I'm curious, Dame, did you go with dodge or parrying with Kazan? Because I feel like in Kazan you can either choose to like parry or dodge. They're both pretty effective, in my opinion.
customer. Yes, right.
It's a marathon. Okay, so it's super grinding boss. Gotcha. Cool. I found the unit bosses a lot more entertaining to fight than any boss from Lies of P. Some of the early Lies of P rabbit fights were just bland and unnecessarily punishing for difficult sakes. Not a fan of the Black Rabbit fights? Comrade, okay, I see now, I see. Dodge, always dodge only, even though I did understand parrying blocking in Kazan. Yeah, because like Kazan like is very forgiving. Like the timing is in a pretty large timing, so you can like definitely parry or block. But you can also like I think like blocking is dodging is also very well done in Kazan. So pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Also biased. Okay, gotcha. You're also biased. That's fine. We all have our own favorites, right? All have our own favorites. Hey Blondie, welcome in. How's it going? How's it going, Blondie? Hopefully you're having an amazing day at work. It is 10:38 a.m. in Ireland, so if your work is going well, happy Friday. Happy Friday.
Welcome.
Gonna be a good time for sure. Tell us more about your Hogwarts Legacy, house.
Right this way.
Guys. You don't like the era when Lazarus started. Oh, okay, I get it now. So that was a point of completing for me the whole way through. So not a fan of the Victorian era. Interesting, Carmen. Okay. So did you not like enjoy the French vibes at all? The whole European vibes.
Welcome.
Dear customer, yeah, I'm back to you.
Right this way.
I'm back to you.
This way.
What else? Yeah, there we go. Please check out amazing Irish variety streamer Blondie Maddie playing Witcher 3. Anyone who doesn't know, Blondie is 5'11", and when he's wearing stiletto heels, he is 6'3". There you go, 6'3". Tall dude, but very amazing streamer as well. Very amazing streamer, really fun to watch.
Yes, right this way.
Recently beat Crash Bandicoot game, the first one. It was a very tough game. Now he's playing Witcher 3.
Welcome.
Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah.
I'm hungry.
How do I remember that? Come on, that's pretty cool though, Blondie. Because I'm pretty short, Blondie. I'm like very short. I'm like 5'9", so if I ever like stand next to you in your heels, then I'll be like I'll be like this, I'll be at your shoulder. Blondie, I'll be tucking your hair, Blondie, give me that hair, The way you have a better memory. No. I do forget stuff all the time, Blondie. I do forget stuff all the time. But cool thing, before I forget this, so I have two guys from Ireland now. I have Darren and Blondie. So another Irish guy that I know, Mermans, he was saying that he was on a flight somewhere in Ireland and everyone clapped once the plane landed. Is that a thing? Because Dasha said that's only a thing in Russia. Is that a thing in Ireland as well? Do people like clap when after landing the plane? I'm curious. You're 5'7", Butler. Okay, 5'7". Gotcha. That's cool. Sheep could just share his memory with us. I would be still. Oh. How do you do that? I don't see anything wrong with it, but I just prefer the Dark Age medieval aesthetic way more than the Victorian modern futuristic setting. In fact, any setting going through the future is an immediate turn off for me. So you're not a huge fan of the steampunk era either. Okay, gotcha. Then he would forget everything. Okay, I'll give my memory to you all. Is that all? The only people who clap on the flight landing in Ireland are Americans. Oh no, not you, Darren. No, not you. It was someone else. It was Marmans who said that. It was Marmans who said that. Like, he's from Ireland as well. He's a funny dude. He's like, he never like follows any streamers at all, but he watches a lot of streamers, so it's very funny dude. So maybe you're just I don't know, joking about it. So only Americans would clap. Okay, interesting. From North? Oh, okay, North Ireland. Okay, that's like just like part of UK. Okay, so you guys are OG Irish, and he's in North Ireland. Okay, he's part of, okay, that's from UK. Gotcha. Yeah, I get it now. The whole like Belfast versus Dublin thing, right? Never heard of this clapping thing? The only people who have a hard clapping in Russian planes are drunk middle-aged douches. Oh, clapping their pants. Wow. Okay, so people don't clap. So no one claps. Russians don't clap. Irish people don't clap. So no one claps when the plane will land. Okay, I got it now. I got it. Irish people are too skeptical to clap for a plane landing. Funny. Okay, what are you selling, buddy? What are you selling that I don't have? Blah 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 blah. That's about it. Hand axe. Nothing that I need. So come on, Spotify, what's wrong with you? Like, there we go. Aussies don't clap for a plane either. For no one claps. That's not a thing. Okay, clapping for landing is not a thing. Okay. I've never been on a plane that claps, and I've been on many. Funny story once. I think I was there. I was once in a plane. I was like a thing like that. Let me see if I can remember the story properly. Went to Cuba. I've only been to like Cuba once with my wife, just a long time ago, like before we had kids and all. On our way coming back, what happened was there was a girl sitting next to my wife. She was originally from Mexico, but she claimed asylum in Canada, right? So she got sick. She was feeling very, very, I don't know, like she wanted to like throw up. She was getting very, very sick, and the plane was going through like some turbulence as well. So maybe she was having a very hard time with that. So the plane was flying very close to Mexico. Like I think it's almost like I think the plane landed in Mexico to refuel. So there was a refueling break going on in Mexico, but the girl couldn't go out because like because of her past, like she had to claim a refugee in Canada. So she wasn't go back to. She was able to like enter Mexico, so she couldn't like exit the plane. She was still like sitting there, like feeling very sick and all that stuff. My wife was sitting next to her, trying to comfort her and all. It was pretty sad. And then on our way back to Canada, like the flight was pretty bad. It was very bumpy, a lot of turbulence going on, and everyone were also like scared about the girl. If she'll make it or not. Like if she'll get worse or whatever. So once the plane landed, like in Montreal, people clapped. I remember that. A lot of people clapped. But that was an interesting story. I think that happened probably back in 2017. It's a long time ago. Maybe a mother trying to excite the child. They're on their home turf now. Okay. It's like Cinema Theater. Irish people don't clap when the movie ends. Americans do. Well, not for all movies though, right? Not for all movies. I've seen like people clap for like maybe Avengers, Avengers Endgame and things like that. But they don't like clap for all movies. At least not in Canada. Maybe it's different in the States. I was telling him that we say sorry for everything. Somebody bumps into us and we apologize for getting into the way. If we're the I remember that, Darren. I remember that. Blondie does not. Yeah, Blondie. I'm sure Blondie does not. Blondie is not an apologist. So crazy. America's clap in TV shows does my head in. I don't watch it. It's not realistic. Imagine that shit in East. Oh, that's more in TV shows. Even like the old school shows, right? Like in Friends or Seinfeld. Yeah, that's more like like in an old school thing. That's no longer a thing anymore. Like that's more like a 90s thing, clapping in TV shows. I hate the American clapping during TV shows. Honestly, it's why I could never get back to Friends. I don't give a cue to clap or laugh. I would laugh when I want to. Thanks. So fake it on travel. Any Americans in chat? Any Americans looking for Americans to come and defend that? Where the Americans at? It's too early for Americans, to be honest. So yeah, to be honest, I'm not a big fan either. I'm not a big fan of people clapping. So I agree with you, Damon Bondi. I agree with you here. My grandpa said that the reason we clap after a speech is to wake up the ones who could not listen to such boring shit for 20 minutes. That's a good one. That's a good one, Carmen. Your grandpa is a funny guy. Wow. The reason why we clap after a speech is to wake up the ones who could not listen to such boring shit for 10 minutes. That's a good one. And when I hear the clapping laughing, it actually becomes all I can hear. I fix it on it and it happens over 5 seconds. Totally unwatchable. Yeah, it goes on for a while, right? I get what you mean. If you bump into me, I ain't sorry. I'm saying sorry, bitch. Blondie, you mean. You meanie. Blondie is just mean. Blondie is just mean. Okay. Damn, Blondie. Generally, it drove me insane. I become the Joker every time I hear the laughing cue on TV shows. Literally turn the TV off. Interesting. I'm okay with laughing because I feel like it's hard to make me laugh with dumb jokes. So when I hear a laugh every 2 seconds in Friends, it's not funny. I'm like, really? Like, really? Can't commit to that. Okay, okay. So the joke is not funny, they're still laughing, so I'm like, so you're like, really? Okay. That's cool. It's like a crazy moment for you. Okay, it's like a crazy moment. Okay. I ain't mean. I just ain't apologizing if some rude fucker walks into me. Gotcha. Gotcha. Bye, bitch. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Uh-oh. Yeah, we know Blondie now. We know Blondie. All right, let's go in the castle now. I think we'll talk with Gastok. Let's go chat with this car homie. Yeah, let's go in. I stop walking and body language done with direct eye contact. They soon apologize and move on. Oh damn. Okay, so you make them apologize. You don't apologize yourself, but you make them. What a boss. What a boss. And I wish I was like you guys, you know. I'm pretty boring, you know. I'm like I say sorry. I do say sorry a lot, so I'm pretty boring. Can we explore here? Yeah, let's do this. I don't remember what we had over here. Let's explore for a bit. No, we can't stand there. We can go here though. Can't pick this up from this side. Also, if someone bumps into me, I don't really give a shit. Okay, you don't say like anything. Okay. Never boring, Mr. Shield. No, I am boring, Butler. I'm pretty boring. Yeah, I'm looking very like how to say like you know I'm a very like I don't like conflicts or things like that, right? So like whenever like you know like we have like standoff at a stop sign with cars, like there are like you know 2 or 3 cars, you know, I'll let them go. I'll also let the other people go first, you know. I never go first, you know. It's not my thing. It's not in my nature to be like you know like that. I don't know why. I'm just like that. I'm just like that. It just you know I'm not trying to like fake it or anything. It's just like you know it just comes natural to me. But like for sure, if someone's very rude, then I'll be confrontational and I won't. I'm not scared to like you know say you know or talk to like rude people. I'm okay with that. But like you know when people are like normal you know normal people, I'm always like trying to be polite to them. Always trying to be polite. What do we have here? What do we have here, chat? One more thing I remember, I hate people blocking the way in supermarkets. I literally just them. Oh, you do that, Rasha? oh. That's funny. That's funny. Like, they'll piss you off so much. It gives me joy to laugh at awkward laughing. I'm giggling going, Jesus, get a live crowd. The way I shout, excuse me? Give him the spoon milk and move the fuck along, Dasha. What's funny is, as an American, I always found the laughing and clapping in TV shows weird as well. Not just you guys. Okay, so yeah, we got an American here saying that is weird. So no one agrees, right? No one no one likes the concept of laughing, and clapping in TV shows. No one likes that. So yeah, I don't know where that comes from, but there we go. There we go. You real one for that? I thought the Americans all need to be told when to laugh. No, they're not stupid. Come on, Americans are not stupid. We got some really cool people in the US as well. We got some really cool people in the USA. Because you're a gentleman that has been through enough to not sweat the small stuff. I'm no way saying anyone here doesn't. Just to be clear, you're a good level head, Mr. Sheep. Thank you for being so kind. Appreciate that. Yeah, I just feel like it's not worth it. It's not worth it to to road very good people, right? Not worth it to have a bad moment just because someone whatever cut me off while driving. It's not worth it. There are better things to worry about, right? There are a lot more better things to worry about in real life. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. One of us. Americans have no freedom of laughter. They literally did placards. So, Americans. Yeah, so funny enough, actually, I studied under the British system. So I did the school that I went to. We had O levels and A levels. So I did that, ordinary levels and advanced levels. But I was also a fan of US pop culture. So at one point, I remember our English teacher was it was decide to either spell things the American way or the British way. You can mix them up because if you mix things up, this looks really bad on your paper, and they might mark you down on your essay for that. So either choose COLOR or you choose COLOUR. Can't mix things around like that. So I went with American. I went American all the way. COLOR all the way. NEIGHBOR. No, neighbor, not UR. But then I came to Canada, and in Canada people spell the British way. So here I am, back stuck in Canada trying to spell things the way that I don't like them. It's funny. It is funny. So Canada's it's in North America, but they're also somehow very British inspired. Very, very strange. Very strange. I'm the kind of person who, even if I find a joke funny, if you insert an audience laugh cue as an indicator to help me want to laugh, even if I organically want to laugh, I won't. Okay, your body will protest being dictated by laugh cue. The joke dies when the laugh cue starts. Okay, so what happens when Blondie, the person telling the joke, starts laughing? Do you hate that as well? Do you prefer more like a stoic face for jokes? Cause I know some people they do get turned off with that. Oh, can I use torrent here? Damn, I want to get this item here. I want to get this item, but I can't. Okay. That's fine. Find a different way. Is people's unruly kiss in the supermarket sounds harsh, but I don't give a fuck to keep going with my trolley. Okay, here's the... Oh no, you hit kiss in the supermarket, Dave. No, Dave. Perhaps realized they need to control their kid. Funny, that's very funny. I mean, with dashes at their eyes. Okay. I'm the type of person who just who just doesn't laugh and will tell one with a straight face that was funny and move on. Okay, okay, that's very Russian thing to not laugh at jokes. My mom would humble the annoying salespeople at the well-known laundry store. Didn't help, ma'am. She'd make the most Russian face and say, "No, leave me the fuck alone." Okay. That's a rebel in you. It was funny, but because you told me it's funny, it's no longer funny. I don't want to acknowledge the joke is funny because you told me to fuck you. Secretly good joke, but fuck you. Okay. Darren. Yeah, Darren said it very well. He said it very well, I'm not gonna laugh because he told me it's funny, so I'm not gonna laugh, so I don't care if it's a joke or not. You just rebel. You just rebel with that. Very well said, Darren. I totally get that. I totally get that. Okay, so that doesn't bother you. When people laugh while telling a joke, that doesn't bother you. If someone's telling me a joke or a funny story and they start laughing to themselves, that doesn't bother me in the slightest. Because I like to see the people laugh. Okay, gotcha, Blondie. Gotcha. I'm a rebel too. I feel that so much. Even on Twitch, people backseat me. I'm like, you know what I'll do? The fucking opposite. To piss them off even more. Yeah, change your build. Do this, do that, you know. Use this weapon. Use the katana. Yeah. It's so annoying, right? It's so annoying. So annoying. Why did you attack? That fight is easy. Why don't you listen to what I'm saying? You actually shit. Crimson was right, to be honest. That's what I did. Barely attacking and ignoring the person. Man. Good times, good times. I'll ban you if I was Ooh, yeah, I know Dame is probably very strict. Dame is probably very, very strict. Percent. When I was young, I tried to be the judge of the class, so I often was the one laughing to myself. But people started to judge me so harshly that I was poking a bit of fun into bland and boring school days. That I unironically got depressed off it. Oh wow! And people asked me if I was not making jokes or being silly anymore. Oh man, that is strange. So like you just change. You just change a lot. Interesting. Now I'm just a pathetic asshole today. So you changed a lot. So you went from being a jokester to being an asshole. Cuphead. Comrade Cup. Okay. Well, I don't know why I called it Cuphead, but it's a cool name as well. Cuphead. Comrade Cuphead.
You there?
Harold the Bloodhound Fang. Zook. Tell us more. Tell us more about Bloodhound Fang.
I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle.
Castle.
It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands. Oh, try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it.
Okay.
You'll breach the castle undetected.
Like a shinobi. Very well. Very well. I don't have the balls to use the main gate, so I'll use the side address. Maybe next playthrough I'll use the main gate.
You're just the kind of tarnish that I like.
I like.
I pray for your success.
Okay. Blah 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 blah. Oh, we got this. Hey, we just got a raid. Chrono, welcome in. New turtle, who this? New turtle, who this? Welcome in. We got Mina, we have Chrono, we have Orison. Welcome in. How's it going, guys? How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. We know Chrono very well. Chrono is a great friend of our channel. He is a streamer from Texas, USA. It's Elden Ring Goat. I believe he was doing an RL1 spells only, but without lock on. So like he's doing RL1. He's using spells, but not locking out. And he's kicking ass as always. He also plays with keyboard and mouse. So very cool guy, very cool streamer, and very, very knowledgeable about Elden Ring. And he plays other games as well. He plays Minecraft as well and some other co-op games too. Very cool guys, so please check out Chrono here, our friend. And Raiders, welcome in. My name is Sheep. I love playing Souls-like games. We're playing some Elden Ring again. It's my second playthrough of the game. I'm doing this playthrough to go to the DLC. This is my DLC playthrough. We're trying out a Ninja Turtle build. So as we go through the game, I'll try to put on more gear, more like in a turtle gear to see how it goes. So close to done. Nice. Let's go. Let's go, Chrono. That's an insane run though. Insane run. Like, how are you aiming the spells? Like, that's crazy. I totally get that, though. I totally get that your mind is melting. So, you've been streaming for long hours. Again, guys, in Raiders, you're more than welcome to join here. Or also, you're free to, raid and run if you have to. But do take care of your stuff, Make sure you're hydrated. Get some food, some snacks, Make sure you get some sleep as well. Get some rest. But you're more than welcome to come and chill here. More than welcome to come and stay with us. Chrono, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for being your community over here. So, yeah, we're doing this pretty cool run here. So far, I've been doing, all bosses region locked, but I'm not sure how far I'll go with that. But I'm really enjoying it. I really enjoyed Limgrave so far. Take care, Chrono. Take it easy. Take it easy. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. Let me just tuck you in. There you go. Please, guys, please check out Chrono Gem, the legend. One and only Chrono Gem here. Okay, let's do some chat. Let's do some chat. Bloodhound Fang. Living close to the person I was 15 years ago, and I'm always ashamed that I let the boot on me that effectively because I genuinely don't know how to have fun anymore. As sorrowful as that sounds, I'm content within that. Yeah, whatever makes you happy, right? At the end, whatever makes you happy, because we do all go through changes in our life, right? We all change, As you go through different parts of our life, we change, Like having a kids will change people, I don't know, having a partner will change people, getting a different job will change people. People change all the time, so totally makes sense. Exactly when I was playing Elijah P, some first time chatter was like, why are you using the glaive? do this. Go here, do this. Why are you still using the glaive? I told you I don't like it. Oh my god, are you crazy? Like, chatter was like, I don't like you using the glaive, so don't use that. Like, streamers are supposed to like listen to like chatters and just change their weapon based on that. That's insane. Do I give you this impression of someone who needs to be told how to play a Souls game? He said no. I said exactly, get the fuck out, and then banned him right away. Okay, well done, Bondi, well done. Just banned him right away. Very well done. Very well done. That was a cool move. I hate these people. For all my members on that front, I got a few comments on why I'm not playing the meta for the run, why I'm not doing this optimally. It made me very bothered many times. Yeah, that'd be insane. That is insane. You know. You did well. Go use the stupid glaive in your playthrough. Why force it on the people? I don't. Yeah, people are just crazy. People are crazy. I don't know why people do that. Like, what's the joy in that? You know, what's the joy in forcing another person to, like, you know, use their belt or your weapon? How do you get joy out of that? It doesn't make sense to me. I know, I'm guilty, and maybe I forgot about doing the same many years ago. But I kind of learned when I had the same done to me, and it's not exactly fun to do. Yeah, not fun to do, 100%. I'm disappointed this is not a Bloodhound Fang run. Uh-oh. What the hell, sheep? Why not use the Bloodhound Fang? Go use the Bloodhound Fang. That's why it's so slow and unoptimal. Yeah. Oops. I apologize. I apologize. I will use the Bloodhound Fang, you know. I'll use the Bloodhound Fang, you know, for sure. For sure. Give me like a million subs, you know. Not a billion. Give me like, you know, like 500 subs and I'll change. I'll change like any weapon you want. Give me the money. Give me the money. Bloodhound Fang. Okay, let's pick it up. Ruin fragment. You piss yourself off by typing that. Oh wow. No, don't piss yourself off. Don't piss yourself off. The irony is, had he not been a pest and stuck around for more than 30 minutes, you would have seen that I actually used most of the weapons in my playthrough. I swapped from a motivity to technique, so hybrid build multiple times. He just happened to join the chat when I was in my glaive era. Yeah, that's the irony, right? That's the irony. Crazy stuff, crazy things like this, you know. What can I do though? Right? You just carry on. Well, okay, is this where we're supposed to be? Oh, birdie. Let me get the grace and then we'll fight. Let me grab the glaze. Oh man, this song just sounds wrong. 17? The song just sounds wrong. Ellie, welcome in. How's it going, Ellie? How's it going? How are you enjoying your Bloodborne? You're kicking some ass there, Ellie. You're kicking ass in Bloodborne. Man, you're very, very adamant. Love to see that. Love to see like how you don't give up. Love to see that. Guys, please check out our friend Elizan Kasaya, a streamer from Wales. She is a Welsh streamer from Wales. Awesome streamer. She's doing her very first challenge run. She's doing a Bloodborne BL4. Anyone who doesn't know, like BL4 is the lowest level for Bloodborne, level 4. Having a lot of fun. She's also using an axe. Despite people telling her otherwise, she stuck to her own axe. She's a huge fan of axe, so having a lot of fun. And she's kicking ass, taking some names, and having a lot of fun. And she is very, very adamant. I had a first time chat last week. Why are you using the saw cleaver? Yeah, I knew it. Like whenever you're playing Bloodborne, because like in Bloodborne, like the meta is saw cleaver. You know, if you don't use a saw cleaver, people will ask you all the time. Why are you using a whip? Why are you using an axe? Where's the saw cleaver? That's the meta. That's so annoying, right? That is so annoying. Because I like axe. Yeah, there you go. I like axe. But hope you're doing well, Ellie. Hope you're doing well. You know, if you got some rest, you know. I know you're making nice progress. You know, where are you? You finished the shadows, or are you doing the some dungeons, or are you at Rom right now? Yeah, like I know how the Dark Moon Grave Sword is used is not optimal, but I like that ability. It has a ranged beam and the damage is honestly really good. Plus I like that weapon. So fuck everyone else's weapon. yeah. Let's go. There you go. Okay, how many runes do we have? 560? Not much runes. So we can probably oh. Be careful. Did we rest? Let's rest here in case we forgot to rest. Let's rest here. Yeah, it's like it's impossible to like please everyone, right? It's impossible to please every single person who come to your chat, They all have their own opinions and things, and it's totally fine. People can have their own opinions, but like it's like the whole idea, like the streamer is supposed to just change their own build based on someone else's. Wild. It is wild. Oof, okay. Took some damage, but that's fine. Exile Greaves. Yeah, because like I always say, like Souls games are technically, technically action RPGs, right? So the whole like an RPG element, role playing element is choosing your build, choosing your weapon, right? Choosing how you look, That's definitely a big part of the RPG element, Don't want to spoil that for anyone. PvE, everything is viable. Yeah, 100%. Went to ROM, but I've got Logorius and Pearl to do too. Thank you for the kind words too. BL4 really tests the patient. Oh yeah, it does. It does. You're doing really well. You're doing really well, like. So Pearl was tough for me. Logorius, I still haven't done Logorius yet. But yeah, Pearl was tough. Oof. Yeah, because the worst thing is like BL4 run is like you get like one shot a lot. That could be very, very annoying. Getting one shot. I have needed to use many times. This is my sentence now. PvE, everything is viable. Crazy. So yeah, what do you think about ROM? What do you think about ROM? ROM, like really tested my patience. So they're all like dressed like Gastok. They're all dressed like Gastok, interestingly. Yeah, we did mention ROM. Our friend Ellie is doing her BL4 run. So she's at ROM now. ROM the Spidey. So these are I believe these are the claws that Peralta is using. There you go. Hook claws. They're called hook claws. Okay. Claws are cool. They're cool weapons. They look cool for sure. Bad medicine. 100% Axe is my baby, so I'll not stand for it. Yeah, Axe all the way, right? Ellie is a huge fan of Axe. It doesn't matter what she's playing, Could it be DS2 or DS3, Bloodborne, she'll always use the Axe. If the game has an Axe, she'll use it. Pretty sure she used Axe in Elden Ring as well. Pretty sure about that. Yeah, we're talking about your favorite Souls game. So yeah, she is doing her BL4 run. Have you ever done a BL4 run? Anyone else in chat? Any Bloodborne fans over here? And I love laughing at Melania recovering from her Scarlet Bloom, and I just struck her with a Great Sword Beam like 4 times for free damage. Ooh, that's a lot of damage then. Yeah, that makes phase 2 very easy for you, right? Interesting. Yeah, I'm also a huge fan of Bloodborne. I love Bloodborne a lot, so. Need to get back to... Oops. Oopsie. Forgot about that guy. Okay. I think people judge you based on your appearance and how you present yourself. I think those first-time chatters come in thinking they can dictate to me because everything is pink and pretty. Oh, okay. So that they take that as a sign of weakness? Like everything is pink, then they're supposed to be weak? That just messed up. It's like I worked in legal for 15 years and spent 4 days a week winning cases for my clients. You're backing up the wrong tree if you think I'm gonna charge my weapon just because you tell me to. Yeah, they don't know your story, Bonnie, right? 100%. But it's weird, like, to think like, hey, this pink, so it's supposed to be, No. Oh, don't. Oopsie. I knew it. I was a bit distracted, so I paid the price. That's fine. Bye-bye, souls. Absolutely, I think people view anything feminine as a weaker. Okay. So like you say like female streamers, or for your case, like femboy or something. I guess I don't know. Streamers like that get more backseaters compared to like a manly guy. Maybe, no idea. Could be possible. Could be possible. I guess if it was like a big gruff dude, they'll be like more scared. Uh-oh. They'd be more scared, right? If it was a big gruff dude. Maybe, yeah. They're in control. Okay, okay. In control. Yeah, that's messed up. That is messed up. Like the whole mindset is pretty messed up, Uh-oh. Do some damage. Do some damage. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Break it all. Break it all. Your head. Love it. Bang your head. Oh, a lot. A lot of Blondie. I had a lot of annoying backseaters, Yeah, the first thing is I'm not very experienced in Souls games, right? So like my first backseater was actually kind of became my friend as well. Cause the first Souls game that got me like that was kind of big for me. Like I got a lot of people that come into my chat was Dark Souls 1, right? My first playthrough of Dark Souls 1. So I met a guy who was from the very first day, he was there with me. So back then I had no idea what backseating was, right? So he was technically backseating me, but I didn't get that. So, but at one point I had to say after maybe a few weeks, I'm like, why are you still telling me how to play the game? I know you're my friend and whatnot, but just stop telling me how to play the game. I can do that, I can switch my weapon every single time just based on your preference. So he did listen, and then he did get the point. So I'm very happy he did that. That was my very first backsetting experience, and it was a pretty nice in that sense. Like he did, I don't know, get my point. But besides that, I got a lot of people. Trying to backseat me in different games, telling me to do things like this way or that way, blah blah blah, all the time, all the time, I guess they're very common in Souls games. They're very very common. Like use this armor, use this weapon, Don't do this, don't play like this, all the time. I'm very guilty of that, very honestly. Younger me, I mean. I have to get a grip in my later years. Also used to think that using makeup was cowardice, and then I fell in love with the goth lady. And let's just say I have just returned the statement. Let's go. So happy to hear that. So happy to hear that. Comrade. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you so much for sharing that. Such an amazing story, Yeah, like I was saying, people can change, right? People can change anytime, It's more about giving just having faith in people, believing in them. People can change, Like just because you hate makeup now, it would mean you would hate makeup all your life, right? That was an amazing story. That was an amazing story. Oh, no. But yeah, respect to comment for changing, 100%. Blondie is not in backseat, It's not like most of my friends on Twitch don't really care about the game that I'm playing. They're here to just have a good time, We just chat about random stuff, We just talk shit basically, right? We just talk shit, The game just goes on its own, And here we are just talking shit and having fun. And I love that. I love that feeling. Oh, I know who is inside. So how do we do this? What do you say? Gives me all the ick. Yeah, talk shit while getting hit. Yeah, exactly. I'm dying doing random stuff and then he's talking shit. I get distracted all the time. I fall off ledges and stuff like that. But we have fun. That's all that matters. We have fun. At the end, my philosophy of streaming is chat over the game. It's more important have fun with chat. Because the game will be always there, right? I can play the game offline as well on my own, so it doesn't really matter. But people that I meet here, are amazing people. So I'm very, very grateful for that, and I do my best to have fun with them whenever I can. Because I know as someone who's on Twitch while working, I know I'm not always there for a long time. Whenever I'm in chat and I'm working as well, so whenever I see someone in my chat, I try to make sure pay attention to them. Pay just a bit more attention to them. Sometimes even when a streamer asks for help, And I have to give a direction sector. I give myself the yeah, that can happen too. Okay, let's go this way. We need some light. We need some this in case we will get hit for sure. Okay, let me just go pick it up quickly. Wait, there's a cutscene for this? There's a cutscene? Oh, it's like a trap. Okay, I got trapped. I got locked by a trap. Come on, buddy. Okay, so this guy was much tougher. Guy was much tougher on my first playthrough. I guess now I'm a bit OP, you know, with my +5 Zoe. So okay, it was not too bad. It wasn't too bad. Oh, even ad break starting. Ads will run for 3 minutes. Thank you so much for your patience during ads. Really appreciate that. I do like run ads every hour, and they run for 3 minutes. Honestly, I would say my fingers are unable to stop when sheep asks chat or like overall question. Like there was a Martian somewhere out, I think. Fingers start trying to find each other's. Like it's pretty easy. It's pretty easy now. Like I remember my first playthrough was really tough. I have to like cheese him, you know. I have to like somehow like use the door. So I kind of, you know, got him here, and I just cheesed him around. Cause he never like got outside, so he just stayed there, and I was, you know, like cheesing him like this, you know, like, you know, Bloodborne style. I was cheesing him in Bloodborne style. That's how I'll say it. Skill now, I think I'm a bit more OP. I'm a bit more OP because like this round I'm doing a lot more bosses, so like, you know, another game a bit better, so I'm a bit more OP, I'll say. Not skilled. But I do hope that if I go too far, I'm told off because I generally don't mean. Of course, don't worry. I'll let you know. Comment. If you're going too far, I'll let you know. Don't worry about it. Don't know. My chat is so good about the backseating. Like, they are so used to me not wanting to backseat. One on the occasion, I actually do want the help. Literally beg them for help. Still, oh wow. I know that's the harsher. Crazy. Yeah, I'm very happy. Like everyone here, you know, have a very good vibes. I'm very grateful for all of you guys here. You're from all over the world. You know, we have like Butler from Australia. We got people from, you know, Ireland here, Darren and Blondie. People from UK, you know, from States, you know. Then we got Comrade here, you know, with Russian right now. He's in Finland now. They're all very cool people. I'm very cool, grateful for the people that I have here, you know. Carvestone Talisman. Okay, this is a dex thing, right? I forgot how it works. Say that the blind swordsman was the originator of this technique. Art of following one's opponent to strike to as leave them vulnerable to a well-timed reply. Okay, guard counters. So guard counters can be done with the shield or also a weapon as well, I believe. Yeah, I never really looked into guard counters that much. Never experimented with that, to be honest. Opens a locked door in Stormville Castle. Locked door in Stormville Castle. Okay, that's it. Just opens a door. Nothing more, nothing less. Actually, let me just play something. I just want like listen to this song again. Yeah, let's just play this song again. Here we are. So we go down. I think the door is downstairs, right? Locked door. So let's open that. Let's open the locked door. Okay, do I remember where the door is? Do I remember the... Yeah, I think this is over there. I see the door now. Okay, let's get it. Let's get it. Use rusted key. Nice. And now we go up. Oh. Oh, Spotify. It's not there. There you go. Expensive. So yeah, Blondie, thank you for mentioning this. What I'll do is like, you know, I'll follow your I see what you do on your streams, you know. I'll start some community challenges. So those will be like pretty expensive, right? So I'll like make sure like they're like at least like 500k or like 200k. So that'll be a good idea. That'll be a good spot for you to like spend your points on that. So I'll do some community challenges to have new emotes. So that'll be my plan. I'm looking into that, Blondie. Ship in a wig. Okay, ship in a wig. Okay, I can't do that. Nipple clan. You wanna get me banned? You wanna get me banned here? Butler, I can't do that. But ship on a wig, yeah, that's definitely possible. I need to get better. I need to get a better wig too, because I do have a wig, but it's really bad. It's like a very cheap wig, that I got from Amazon, like $15. So it's really bad quality. I think I'll invest in a better wig. Good idea, Blondie. I like that. Ship hair flip with long blonde hair. Okay, sure. Blonde hair. Okay, not even black hair. Blonde hair. Thank you for this idea. I'll definitely think about this. Your butler is too wild. Butler is too wild. Can I even spell that word correctly? Genuinely. There you go. Maybe. Ship in a wig. Ship in a. Oh, homie. That was rude. Welcome us all, yeah. The many goals I used to go. It'll be fun. Pickle full food. Okay. What is this for? Is this for farming or is this for? Okay, item discovery. This is for item discovery. This. So I guess this is for farming as well. Boost item discovery. Make chaos to the world, Shrubbery. 30k for wig and nipple tassel. Nip tassels. Ooh. Tempting. So they high heels so I can buy $7. Okay. I'll look into it, guys. Thank you so much for this amazing ideas, and definitely I'll look into this. Oh. I just fell down. Good thing. It's not too bad. Okay, not this room. We have to go to a different room. Okay, how do we go? Where do we go? Go over here? Yeah, go over here. Let's open the door. $50k for a wig. Nipple and a stiletto. Oh my god. It just keeps going up and up. Does not stop. So like this, like unless I'm standing up, and I do have a standing desk, I can stream standing up as well. I do that sometimes. So unless I'm doing that, what does it matter if I'm wearing heels or not? What does it matter? We'd all pay. Yeah, I know. We'd all pay for that. How long will I stream today? Maybe 2 more hours. Yeah, comment out. 2 more hours. But yeah, no pressure, comment. If you go somewhere, then feel free to go. No pressure, No pressure at all. Mr. Sheep walks in. Mr. Sheep has heels, nipple glands, and a wig. It's for chat, babe. Yeah, it's not for you. It's for chat. Don't worry. She's gonna get so pissed off. Because guess where I'm gonna get the heels from, right? I'm gonna steal her heels. I'm gonna steal her heels and put them on. Funny story, funny story. My wife and I, we both have the same shoe size. Well, we're both size 8. But I'm like a male size 8 and she is a female size 8. So that might be a bit different. But we're both like size 8. Like compared to my height and my hand size, I have very small feet. Mind the gap, sheep. Thank you. Thank you. Mind the gap. That means you can enjoy her high. Yeah, but like I'm a male size. So I'm not sure if it matches though. Will that match? We're both 8, but like she's a girl 8. I'm a guy 8. So how will that work? Properties or restart capture. We're good. No, I'll be out in 30 minutes to do something I've not done in a long time. To eat. You'll be having your lunch. Nice comment. Enjoy your lunch. What's for lunch? Do let us know. Large peepees. She turns with a very serious blank stare to look at Mrs. Sheep. The stone face expression, he says, "So all for you, baby." Not gonna buy that. She's not gonna buy that. A single bet. I have both big hands and big feet, but I think one of my feet is that I'm flat-footed. Oh, you're flat-footed. Okay. How does that? Is it a big hindrance in life to be flat-footed? Is it hard to like run or move around? Dave, have you beat any bosses yet? Blame chat for that. Blame chat. I'm a very serious streamer. I'm a very OP streamer, but chat is very bad. So, what can I say? What can I say, Dave? No. Short answer, no. I'm crawling. Yeah, I'm literally crawling. I think I've been like about like 2 minutes of progress all day. Kiddo's nearly the same shoe size as me now. I'm about to start buying him some really nice shoes. Nice. Good stuff. Does he have any favorite brands? Like Adidas, Nike, or is he like into like I don't know, like football shoes or basketball shoes or basketball sneakers? It's very cool. Yeah, this picture might take me 84 years. You get it now. Alright, you get it now. I have a very high arches in my feet. I think it's because I wear heels most of the time. So when I have flat shoes, I was actually so uncomfortable without arch support. Oh wow. Because I hear a lot of people say like wearing heels for a long time is bad for your like it's bad for your back. Is that true? Or is that like a myth? I wonder how many platinum results I can earn before she finishes this game. 100%. Yeah, that'll be crazy, Dave. Probably a lot. What can we do here? I'm having fun though. We're all having fun, I just can't stop having fun. So it's my guilty pleasure. My guilty pleasure is like to have fun. Uh-oh. Let me grab the grace, then I'll come and dance with you. Then I'll come back and we'll dance. Give me the grace, baby. Give me the grace. Now we can dance now. Yeah, let's dance, baby. Let's dance. What the hell? Okay. Shadow of the Orchestra coming 2028. Yeah, very well said, Dasha. Very well said. Yeah, so basically I had a sub goal for Shadow of the Orchestra, and I'm very grateful that we got the sub goal. Very grateful for that. But man, I also feel bad for people who are just waiting for me to get to the DLC. I really feel bad for them because it'll take me a long time to get there, a long time. Man, Shadow will have to wait. Shadow will have to wait in the shadows. I love long play with the ship. Don't worry. Thank you so much, guys, for being here with me. I know we're just fooling around, but thank you so much. I have no back issues. I find heels are comfortable, to be honest. I can run in them, no problem. But don't give me a fucking Crocs or a flat pair of trainers. That shit will... Yeah, I remember being in Orange Soul's chat and you guys were... You and Ray, were attacking him for Crocs. For loving Crocs. You hate Crocs, right, Bondi? Hate Crocs. He likes football shoes and Jordans. Oh, nice. Jordans are very popular. Might have to convince him to Dr. Morris. Really cool second. Still don't want to cross of them. Nice. Mistype 27-3. Uh-oh. So yeah, any of the ladies in chat. So no one else has ever experienced any back pain from wearing heels, right? It's not a thing. It's probably a myth then. It's not a real thing. Yeah, I would not say there's that much issue in the end. I have to buy like size 45 boots, and they're always running off so shitty to have on my feet since they have not got used to the new shoes yet. Okay. Which, well, I'm not even sure how to translate the size of the silly US character. Let me look it up. Yeah, let me look up 45 to... So, European to US. European to US, US shoe size. So... If it is 45... Wow, 45 is like, almost like 11. Almost 11. So, that's you got big feet. You got big feet, my friend. Unlike me. Well, I got a big PP, but that's about it. Big PP, that's all I have. Everything else is small for me. Jokes aside, Sheep, the longer we have you, the better. Thank you so much, Sasha. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. Oh, you were sketches. Okay, okay. Alright, okay, they help with arch feet? Interesting. Yeah, early, 11.5 or 12, so yeah, pretty big. Running in Crocs is one way to sleep at dusk. Sheep takers so it has to get DLC. We can abuse you if you finally get there. Yeah, for sure. Because like when I'll be in the DLC for sure, I'll be my first blind playthrough, so I'll be a bit more, probably a bit more serious, you know, a bit more scared, not knowing what to do, not knowing where to go, you know. I'll be a bit more focused as well, probably. So a little bit different experience, a bit of a different experience for sure. But yeah, it'll be fun for sure. It'll be a lot of fun, you know. And generally, I'm really loving this playthrough. I'm really enjoying this playthrough as well. Like, 'cause I know like how things are, where things will be, but I'm still enjoying it. Because I'm trying to like do things a bit different from my last playthrough, so a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Ooh, scorpions! Let's go. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, love it, love it. Usually my feet that hurt, mostly my heels, to be honest. Okay, it's not your back, it's your feet. And Dave is saying here, no, I used to dance in 19 heels every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday for around 3 years for 12 to 18 hours at a time. Damn, you're clubbing days. You're a clubbing girly, Dave. That's crazy. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Holy shit. Saul was defending Croc with all his chest. Doesn't even worth them. He wants to die on a hill made of Crocs. This is poor Saul, poor Saul. You're too mean to him. Poor guy. He's a very nice guy. He's a very nice guy. Even though like he wished you would go blondie, he's a nice guy. I would say that. It's all due to my feet being flat. I think I generally have like a lot smaller shoes if they didn't span so much. Okay, gotcha. I could have surgery, but I mean surgery to fix being flat. Keeping the egg. Gotcha. How embarrassing that would be. How embarrassing to be that test. Oh no, oh no. Okay, let's go and buy our thing for the face. Thing for the face. I still can't think of the name yet. Face covering, I guess that works. Thing for the face. Near here. For I glad in high heels, a very graceful walker, and an epic dancer. I'll get the dance floor alive and everyone up, even those just high. Party never started. Oh man, Dave. Yeah, you're a person like I definitely can see you as a person like that. Because you're very like outgoing, you're very loud and active. Yeah, 100% I can see that. Crazy, Dave, crazy. Remember that whatever bubble party? What's it called again? Foam party. The foam party you're talking about, Dame. Apparently you were showing a pic from your foam party, then you said saw something very weird. Yeah, you saw something that's not safe for work. That was crazy. That was crazy. You know. But let us know. Please. Tell us the story. Tell us the story, Dame. You know, this foam party story.
Terribly sorry.
If my ice skating is anything to go off, I'll die. Oh, you're an ice skater, Butler? Wow, you're an Australian who's ice skates. Interesting. Random man's bum in my bag. It's a guy, not a girl. Oh man, this is even cooler. Random man's bum. We're getting this. We're getting this now. Let's go. Bandit mask. Flame chariots. Let's see our.
I must apologize.
Don't apologize. Thank me. Don't apologize. Let's put on our thing here. Bandit mask. Ooh, nice. Very RDR. Very RDR vibes. Also, examine using X. Beware the fire monks chariots bearing the face of giants. Will and blow to the chimney on top may prove effective, but opportunities for plunging attacks will be rare indeed. Okay, it's a bit like Sekiro. I'll keep that in mind. Some dude with his jeans down and barely badly hang out. You took the missus for a go. She was amazing. I was awful. Like her first time doing it, she was amazing. She is a natural. She's a natural skater. That's very cool. I do want to try. I never tried the skating, so I do want to try that. Also, Butler, how's the heat there? How's the heat in Australia right now? Like our friend Mooney, Moonless Night, he was saying like, you know, apparently it was like 45 degrees a few days ago. That's crazy though. That's super hot, like, you know, 45 degrees. That's insane. Get Rampart Tower, let's explore. How do you get photos of me? You are the random dude. Let's go. From the owner of the bum. From the owner of the random bum. Is this Aussie? Yeah, it sounds like Aussie. What song is this? What song is this? Okay, it's like Aussie doing a duo with Lita Ford. Interesting. Okay, interesting. Aussie doing a duo. Pull lever. Oh man, doesn't move. Doesn't move. Okay, we'll get it. We'll get it to work. We will get it to work. Okay, we can go upstairs as well. So let's do that. I pressed the wrong button. Didn't I? I did. Press the wrong button, but let's explore. So there are two elevators here. Okay, interesting. I have to keep that in mind. Hey Spotify. Okay, so I've conducted some research on your behalf, sheep. I've installed a variety of sheep ears and sheep hats. They're like 10k redeems here. Welcome. Man, Blondie, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's definitely doable. Definitely doable. You know, sheep ears, sheep hats, definitely doable. Appreciate it, Blondie. Thank you so much. Hopefully, I can put my headphones on though, with my sheep hat on. Should be okay, right? That should be okay. You have the grace here. Let's go up. Yeah, it's fucked here. At the moment, still 35 at 7 p.m. 40 plus during the day. Very gross. Whatever condition, I no longer work out in the sun, so I can deal with that. Nice. That's insane. That is insane hot. 45. Oh, like 40 plus. Insane. Oh, you're thriving the heat, Ellie? So it doesn't get very hot there, right? In Wales? Do you have like hot summers? Fire grease. All this for a fire grease. Okay. I'll take it. No. I will take it. Yeah, you just wear the ears next to your headphone for like a 15 minutes. Okay, that's awesome. Yeah, I know like Dame has a similar regime as well. Like Dame puts on like, you know, cat ears, you know. That's a good idea. That's a very good idea. I'm still stuck on puzzle 2 in my game. Oh man, can anyone in chat help you? Is this a common game? Oh, damn, dude. But the archer as well. So the archer throwing stuff at me, shooting arrows. You're the archer. I'll come back to you, archer. Which way do we go? This way or that way? Also, it's dark. It's dark here. Let's put on some lights. Lights on, baby. We are yin to yang. I want the cooler. Cooler the better for me. Wow. I'm thinking of myself, you know. I don't know. I can decide. Because look, in Canada, like it gets like very cold and very hot. So I can decide, you know. I like both, I hate both, so I just can't decide which one I like more, to be honest. Am I doing 360? Can I get the archer from the back? Cannot. I cannot. Okay, let's go out then. Let's go out. Sorry, I didn't hit face, but our summers are reversed to this. Okay, it's very, very comfortable. Okay. It's very comfortable. It's 22 degrees Celsius. Okay, that's a very nice summer, if you ask me, you know. It's a very nice summer. It's not like 40. But again, Blondie, thank you so much for the redeem ideas. I'll definitely keep that in mind. You are amazing. You are amazing, Blondie. Yo. Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. No, why do you do that? Why do you do that? Very rude, sir. Very rude. You heal? Mr. Crowley. Mr. Crowley. Bam, bam, bam. What you got on you? Whoa. And I'm dead. Okay. Tough guys. Okay, I'll be back. I love suggesting redeems that I think will go well with the stream branding. Yeah, that's a great idea. Like sheep ears, that's a great idea. Canada has such a drastic difference in weather though, right, Mr. Sheep? How hot is... Yeah, exactly. It's like super hot and super cold, so like, you know, I can't decide like which one I hate more, you know? Because I hate both, right, in some ways. We have a very, like, you know, we have a very small period of time when it's very comfortable. Like, especially like, you know, like spring is a bit comfortable, and like fall. Bit of spring, bit of fall. That's like in a very comfortable, like in the 20s, you know. I love that part, but either way, it's like, then it's like minus 30 or like, you know, plus 40, you know, it's insane. It's insane in Canada. But we're used to it though, we're used to it. I think we're gonna have a swamp body song Freaky Fridays. Ew. Ew. I like that. And one of the streamers who I've got to set up a daily redeems that suit the team. All about refining the aesthetic. Yeah, we should hire a Blondie as what's the word for it? As a consultant, yeah. Well, we should hire Blondie as a consultant. For consulting, you know. That'd be a good idea. Mr. Crowley. No, me. Okay, let's play this again because my OBS was not picking it up. Yeah, Blondie has always the coolest ideas, you know. A very creative person. Per minute? Per minute! Holy shit. 69 per minute. Invoice you after a stream. Okay. Oof, oof. Per minute, he says. He says per minute. Okay. Okay. You don't see me. You don't see me. Okay. You just turn around. I'll come and get ya. Mr. Crowley. Dun dun dun. Wow, so okay. Not gonna turn around? Can I jump and get you? No. Oh man, I missed. Okay. Damn. Okay, let's go inside. I will fight them inside here. Better here. Hey yo. 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 Anyone else? Anyone else join the party? No? Are we done? We are done. Let's go. That was easy. Okay. Exalt Greaves. Covering things that is sacred. Thrill of it all. Man, Randy Rose, such a goat, man. Amazing guitarist, you know. Rest in peace. Well, Ozzy as well. Ozzy is gone too. Rest in peace, Randy. Like he could rip on a guitar like no one's business. Okay, I kind of forgot which way I'm supposed to go. Too many options. Let's start with this. Man, Randy boy. Oh, love it. Well, Mr. Crowley. Wow, gotcha. You scared me, birdie. Birds are scary for me. Okay, let's run around. Oh, time for some solo. Ooh. Another redeem I would love to do is like a redeem to do a music stream. You know, I'd love to do a bit of a music stream someday. I play a bit of guitar, so I would love to, you know, play some guitar for you guys. I'm not that good, and I'm not an expert player, but I would love to play some, you know, some basic stuff, you know, some solos. Love me some guitar solos, so I could do that. Play some guitar solos. I want to know what you wear. Such a cool song, such a cool song. I love this song so much. Can't have enough of Randy Rhoads. Also, yeah, we need a daily sheep redeem as check-in, and you could have a text document or notepad containing a list of adjectives each sheep. Okay, sassy sheep. Oh, total sheep herd. Oh, nice, nice. Blondie, thank you again. Thank you for another amazing, amazing idea. Blondie, thank you for being here. You know, yeah. Normally you're very busy with work, so I really appreciate you. You know, with all these ideas. Thank you so much. Quite day for your work and good day for me. Quite day for you, good day for me. Oh, you kicked me. You kicked me, did you? Same for Dasha's chat? Okay. But I'll do it. I'll do it. I promise you. I'll promise you. So I'll work on the because I can only work on these things on during my weekdays, not on weekends. Because weekends I'm very busy. So I'll definitely work on this for next week. This should be pretty easy to set up. Pretty easy to set up, you know. Pretty easy to set up. Get her ass. Where's Dasha? Get her ass. Mushroom, smithing stone. Okay, and now I know there is a place where we can go up. Yeah, here we go up. Okay, question for chat here. Question for chat. You know, I use OBS. I play Spotify music through OBS. I use application capture. Okay, I use application capture. It's called. Well, I'm in Mac though, so I'm in Mac, so that's why maybe it's a bit different for you. It's called application audio capture. I capture audio from Spotify. Well, what happens like in every few minutes, it's like my capture stops. I have to go and click on restart capture for it to start again. Like, anyone here who has the same issue with the OBS? It's only me. Or maybe it's a Mac thing, you know, since I don't use a PC, maybe it's a Mac thing, you know, I don't know. Let me know, guys, if anyone knows, you know, love to hear your feedback on this. So I can hear my music, but like chat doesn't hear my music, so like, they'll be like, why? Why is he singing? It's annoying. Delete the application capture layer and re-add a new one. Okay, I'll do it. I think I might have done that in the past. I'll do that again. Okay, Bondi, thank you. I'll do that. I'll delete and add a new one. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hey, birdies, please, 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 birdies, don't hit me. Oh, those are good birdies, so they won't hit you. Okay, good birdies. Thank you, Bondi. I'll look into it then. It's pretty annoying to like go and click on restart capture every single time. Not have the issue yourself? Okay. Sometimes I have issues with OBS like that, and the only solution has been to delete and re-add layer. Suddenly it works just like magic. Okay. I'll try it out then. Yeah, because again, like I'm on Mac as well, so most people don't really use Mac, right? It's a rare thing to use Mac for streaming. But yeah, I use a Mac for streaming. Mac Mini. It's pretty good. I'm happy with that. But there's a few like few differences here and there. Okay, there are just breaks, but re-adding it works. Okay, gotcha. Got that in mind. Yeah, I think with streaming, I feel like like as the gamer in me, like would like to like stream a lot more, right? Stream for 10 hours, 12 hours, you know, stream every day. But like the streamer in me like would be like, you know, hey, you need to like work on your stream as well. It's not just like streaming is not only about playing games, right? It's also about like, you know, making sure people are having a good time when they're on my stream, like chatters, viewers, people who are lurking. They should be having a good time as well. So I can only do that if I, you know, take some time away from gaming and, you know, put that time into like, you know, working on my streams, right? So I need to do that more. I definitely need to do that more, you know. Having a good time, Sheep? Welcome in, Johnny. How's it going, Johnny? How's it going? Like some of my favorite streamers, like they don't like stream every day. Like they stream like 3 to 4 times a week, but they are so good, like, you know. I look forward to their streams, you know. I feel like it's like, I don't know, like quality over quantity, if you ask me. Quality over quantity. Every day is crazy. I'm doing well. We're having a lot of fun with Elden Ring. As you know, like, I restarted my playthrough, so we're pretty early in the game. We're in the castle right now. Hopefully we can get to Godric today. Let's see, but we're having a lot of fun. Johnny, we're having a lot of fun. Guys, please check out our friend Johnny's side quest, playing some Fall Guys. I know you're playing some God of War as well with his wife. Also plays Bloodborne, you know, having fun with Bloodborne. He's in the DLC right now in Bloodborne. He's playing a lot of other games as well. He loves playing co-op games, you know, fun games. He's a very, very cool guy. He was playing some on No Rest or Wicked. Then Sundays he plays in Valheim. He does Valheim Sunday. So he's a variety streamer, a true variety streamer. But a very, very fun guy to watch. Also a big jack guy, you know, he's a power lifter. Lifts some heavy ass weight. So please check him out, show him some love. Damn, sister. We'll be lucky to get a boss today. Yeah. Okay. I will try. I'll do my best to get to Godric, you know. I'll do my best to get to Godric. Wonderful dedication, but make sure you still remember you are a busy man. You don't need to make more work for yourself on a time schedule. Do what you can when you can. We're here for you. Drive is good, but just don't make too much work for. Of course, well, yes, sure. Thank you so much for saying that, Butler. I appreciate that. Yeah, make sure I take care of myself as well. 100%. 100%, you know. I'll definitely take care of myself. Hey, Carmed. I got something, Carmed. I can show you this. I got this. That's progress, right? Enhanced jump attacks. I can do some jump attacks now. Enhanced jump attacks. Bam. Bam. So I made some progress here. And I look like a bandit now, you know, my max. So some progress. For a quarter. Welcome back, Carmed. Welcome back. Okay, so let's also I have some souls. So what can I buy with my runes? For sure I can level up because, you know, 8633. I can level up for sure. Can I buy some stuff? Maybe I can buy some. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. No, wrong button. Maybe we can buy some smithing stones. Heard your name, Dasha? We talked about you earlier. You know, apparently Dame suggested a redeem to you, Dasha. Like an everyday redeem, you know. We were talking about that. Maybe that's when you heard your name. That was like 10 minutes ago. Johnny, thank you for. So like basically, as I progress through the game, I'll slowly, you know, turn into a turtle. So, you know, I'll slowly turn green and put on, like, you know, more turtle aesthetics on. Slowly. So far, I got the shield and ice. That's about it. Yeah, go brew some coffee, do another ring run. I'll still be here, you know. Blondie was talking shit, not Dame? Was Blondie? Was it Sheep? You know, who knows? Who knows who was talking shit about whom? Also, I forgot about my my debuff. Okay, I forgot about debuff. Damn. I thought I was an experienced player. I had the debuff on. I have the debuff on, so I have to use my thing, right? And Spotify is really messing up today. Dasha, Dame was talking shit about your passports and daily redeem. Passports? I'll still be okay, wait. Before I forget, I have to use my take it from my inventory, right? Where is it? I know Fia gave me STD. How do I get rid of that? Use. There we go. Okay. There we go. Should be good now. So I was trying to see if I can buy some stuff. I can buy some goodies from Finger Maiden. I said the same, but for Dasha's chat. I still ain't done it. Same like her passports. I would receipt, honey. Oh my god. What's passport? What's the thing with passports? I'm not getting it. Is that an internal joke? What do you mean by passports, you know? I guess to a racing in games, the enemy just needs the special move. Yapping Maddie and yeah. I love me yapping. I love yapping chat, you know. I'll see yap as well. 100%. Just like every cowboy sings a sad song. Every dog has its own. Oh, you don't sell +2 stones. Okay. So I need to explore. I need to explore for +2. Dang. What can I buy though? What can I buy from you? Rapier, longsword, dagger. Got that already. Short spear. Knight helm. I can't even buy that. Damn, what can I buy? What can I buy? Oh, because I said I kept my maiden name because too many documents to change. Nice. Interesting, interesting. Also, by the way, Dasha, I was asking about your taxes earlier. Hopefully you got them done in time. I remember you were saying like, you know, taxes are due like on the 31st of January. So today we're 30th. So hopefully you got your taxes done, you know. All the best. This is a joke. This is a joke. Cocaine. She don't lie, she don't lie. Cocaine. Yeah. Cocaine don't lie. Alright, guy. Are you selling something? Master?
Well, I took you for dinner.
Blah, blah, blah.
Lay out your arms then.
I want to sell, I want to buy. I want to buy. Okay, I know what to get. I know what to get. Yeah, I just remembered. I just remember what to get. I just remember what to buy from our homie Burnhole, right? Burnhole can sell me some stuff. Or maybe patches? Yeah, maybe patches can as well. I don't know I'm a good typer, but when I actually have to speak my mind, it's like 5 different strokes before I can form a proper sentence. That's different. See, better at typing than looking. Ultimate peasant, you hate patches? You hate patches. Patches is our homie. He's our homie. Patches is our homie. I think this game is a homie, right? Like, I love patches in Demon Souls. I think like we have the best version of patches in Demon Souls, in my opinion. Wait, is it this way? Yeah, I think it's here. Your homie. Or no? You're not a homie. You're not patches. Okay, where's patches at? Uh-oh. Dark Souls 3 is back peak? Okay, gotcha. Dark Souls 3. Damn. That's been shanked. He ain't my homie. Gotcha. Okay, let's see some more. Let's see some more patches. Fuck patches, okay. Patches never made it out of the cave. I kill him every run regardless. Oh man. So you never see him in Volcano Manor, Zook? Poor guy's never in Volcano Manor. Wait, where is he now? Is this like a... I took a wrong turn. Rat, I guess patches. Oh no, ratting in chat. No. Brutes. Brutes. Push me off at least 2. Fuck that dude. Okay. If you do his coastline, you can beat the shit out of him. Twice. Oh. Johnny on site? Damn. So my first Souls game, you know, was Bloodborne, so I killed patches by mistake. Then in DS1, I had to kill him as well. But in Demon Souls, I aggroed him, but then I had to actually, you know, had to use the statue to make him de-aggro. Because he was very helpful. He was very helpful in Demon Souls. Like Demon Souls, like he sells like the cheapest grass, so I love him in Demon Souls. In DS3, I kind of lost him. I lost him in DS3, so I don't know where he went. I did once let him live once because I felt bad. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Well. I should have known, you scheming little thief. The gods demand vengeance.
Uh-oh. He's bald, yeah. Yeah. Patches cosplay coming soon. I'll just shave, you know, get a spear, you know. Oh, that's about it? That's about it? We're here with the bears? Oh, I can't. Better before. Why can't I teleport though? A Baron. Yeah, I finished all the bears before, you know, did all that. Big bears. I think there are like 3 big bears and all the small bears, you know. Oh, Baron. Wozinzi. Baron. Yeah, I just opened the. I just opened the thing, the chest. Yeah, I had no idea. I had no idea that would happen. I had no idea that would happen. That's crazy, right? Crazy. Oh, to rest at a Grace. Okay, okay, gotcha. To rest at a Grace. So Grace is over here. Yeah, we'll get to the Grace though. We'll get to the Grace and we'll rest there. Let's find a way to get down there. Okay. Whenever you spare patches, he has a chest there with the structure cam. Okay. Okay, okay. So I did that. It was my fault. I was too nice. I was too nice to patches. What a bastard. What a bastard. He didn't want you grabbing more of his stuff. Oh, okay, okay, okay. That was his stuff. Okay. I was grabbing his stuff, so that's why he got pissed off. Gotcha. Sorry, patches. Not sorry. Not sorry. Patches cosplay? Let's go. Yeah, we can do that. That'll be easy. That'll be easy. Just need to like shave, you know, and get a spear. Right? Because I think he always has a spear. Patches always has a spear on, so. That's all I'll need. If you let him live the first time, this first stays there. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yep. Now we know. Learn something new today, chat. Learn something new today. Yes, the only reason I'm here is because like I want to spend my runes before going in. That's the only reason I'm here. So I will. That sounds like Paul Stanley, so that's Chris, right? Yeah, it's Chris probably. The high pitched voice. I let him live once. I never went back to the cave till much later, and he was there. I never seen that before. Oh, okay, okay. Let's go back again. Patches. Oh, this song. Look it up. Okay. This one, like, they took off their makeup and all. Kiss took off their makeup and all. A lot of people were pissed off with that. A lot of people were pissed off. It's not bad. Okay. Patches, you're hard to find, though. You're hard to find. Or maybe it's just me. I think it's pretty easy to find. It's just me, you know, who is not very good at directions here. It's not a him thing, it's a me thing. It's a me thing. Yeah, this way. Pretty sure it's this way. Yeah, there we go. Patches are getting followed. Are we being followed? We are being followed. No? Okay, that's good. More runes. Okay, they're gonna come inside. Oh, something just fell off. Okay, Patches.
Ryan, you're alive.
I'm alive.
Oh, you had me proper scared, puffing away in a flash like that. Well, maybe it's a sign to keep your mitts off what's not rightly yours, hmm? But I'll forgive you. View it as a learning experience. At any rate,
it is. Kill.
See you safe.
Kill, Johnny. Like, kill. I can't. I have to, you know.
Yeah, I had those bandits make a clean break. Now they're all supplied.
Rage. Bam, bam, bam.
I mean, they don't
Tavarish
understand the word I'm saying, but it hardly matters. We have a natural connection. They're all foot soldiers, survivors of a defeated
foot soldiers.
army, worked to the bone by their high and mighty lord, only to be thrown out with the rubbish.
You let him live as well? Butler? Okay, I see. Like you hate him, but you use him, right? Butler, I get the idea. You hate Patches, but you get to use him. Okay, I can buy some stuff here. Might be good. This is pretty expensive. Why is this 5k? Normally it's like 4k. He's selling for more. He's selling for more. Parrying dagger. It's not a real dagger, it's a parrying dagger. Interesting. Glass shard. Worthless rubbish. Grace mimic, blah blah blah. Margish. Oh, I didn't know this. I have no idea. So you can buy Margish shackle from him. Because I thought it's an item you can only find in Lendel. So technically you can buy Margaret's Shackle and make Margaret super easy. I had no idea. Damn. I had no idea. When you fight him the second time, if you use this crouch gesture, he will recognize you and de-aggros. Oh, okay. So like he knows that you're a homie if you do the gesture. So you can buy Margaret's Shackle early in the game. One in Lindell is Moksha. I know Moksha Shackle is in the sewers, but isn't there another Margaret's Shackle in Lindell as well? Maybe I'm mistaken. I know like Moksha Shackle is in the sewers. Okay. Okay, this is the only Margaret's Shackle in the game. Oh, okay. So I guess I never got one. I never got Margaret's Shackle. Interesting. This is only Margaret's Shackle. Okay. So basically you can come here early, you know, and then make the fight very easy. Make the fight very, very easy. Interesting. This is his shield. Tall, medium-sized wooden shield, light for his size and easy to handle. Circular based, circular horsesword design evokes swift gallop. Swift gallop, okay. Let's get this. And let's get this. Yeah, now we're good. Okay, let's go. Let's go back.
Cheers for that.
Apparently, Margaret has number 2 most deaths in the game after Millennia. Oh, and get fucked. Yeah, something funny. Like there's a thing on YouTube, like you know, like Margaret's voice actor. He actually goes through like all the comments, you know. He goes through all the hate comments, you know. It's really fun to watch. We'll check that out later, you know. It's really fun to watch, you know. Like his voice actor, like you know, because people like go to him early, they hate Margaret a lot, so it just sounds hilarious. The very early skill check boss, 100%. Killed you 30 times? Oh wow, he just ran to him. Okay, let's see if we can get to... Before I forget though, I think there's an optional boss, right? There's an optional boss in Stormvale. Let me pull up my boss list from Festo Life. Elden Ring. Boss list. So there's Ulcerated Tree Spread, or is there any actual boss in Stormvale before Godric? Anyone knows? I know we know that there's the Lion, there's the Grafted Scion, Crucible Knight, but we don't really have any other bosses, right? Or do we? You skip the Tree Sentinel because the Shield Slam AoE fucked my buttocks, so I gave up. Same psychology market, okay. Good times, right? Good times. So there's like under these trouble, but that's not a real boss though, right? Blotter, there's like more like a mini boss. There's the Crucible Knight, there's that like, you know, Tree Spread, you know, things like that, but there are mini bosses, right? Not like an actual boss health bar. That's what I meant. Mini bosses, yeah. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, I fought that as well. Last time I fought the mini boss. Okay, let's make some progress. Let's see if we can get to Godric today. To make Dame happy, you know. I know Dame will be back in a bit, you know. This area, oh, I remember those. Remember these birds. The birdies are insane. These birds are tough. Birdies are tough. Oh no, 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 oh no. I think we can get down over here, somewhere. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Mog actually has took Margaret deaths. Oh, 29 to Mog. You still remember? Like you remember all those numbers? That's insane. Do you have like a notepad or a file, like you know, with all these numbers? Like from your first playthrough. I have it on a notepad. Oh, you do? Okay, okay. Insane. I guess you're a huge fan of the game, so that makes sense. Makes sense. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay, so no other big bosses, only mini bosses. So that's good. Kind of forgot. Oh, okay, we go down here and breaks. Break. We have our Crucible Boy. Crucible Boy, so we just run past him. Oh no, okay, that's fine. That is fine. Our goal for now is to get the to grab the oh, Spinning Stone too. Somber, okay, Somber. Sorry. No, sorry. Not sorry. In a hurry. I want to get the elevator. Elevator. Let's go. See ya later. I'll come back later. My wife made a pretty gorgeous painting with my character getting his shit slammed by Mo. Ooh, would we be able to share that, Comrade? That's amazing. So she's a painter, right? Okay. Yeah, Morg is amazing. I love Morg. Morg is a really fun boss to fight. I really enjoy fighting him whenever I get a chance. So let me just remember how I came here. So this is the Crucible Knight elevator. Crucible Knight. Where's the Grace? Grace. Okay, Grace is here. Okay. So we come out from the Grace room. We go right to the Knight. Okay, right to the Knight. Remember that. It's pretty easy. Right to the Knight. Left to whatever, you know. Right to the Knight. Okay. Absolutely. I would have to just go through her painting room and labyrinth of canvas to find. Oh, you can do it. Yeah, you can do it later. You know, you don't have to do it. Don't have to do it right now for sure. Right? You can do it later. It'll be fun to like look at. We can take a look at it, you know, on stream, you know, for sure. Okay, birdies, let's go. Okay. Yeah, it is amazing, right? It is amazing. Can I run past these birdies? Let's try. Oh, we cannot. Ooh, do some damage. No. Golden rune. Let me go here. Let me go inside here. Can follow me here, birdies? Can you? You can. Oh damn! You can follow me here as well. Where are you? Wow. Whoa. I think I've been there before. I'm not sure if that's a new area or not. Guys, get yourself a partner who is in the Souls games and your life is sad. And I've heard like, you know, both things. And some people say like, you know, to get a partner who's exactly like you. Some people say like, you know, your partner should be, you know, opposite of you. Not sure what you guys agree with, but for sure, I do have a lot of things going with my wife, but not everything though. We're not the exact same person, you know. We do have our own things as well. I think that's cool. I think that's cool in my opinion, you know. So there are things that I can learn from her, there are things that she can learn from me. I think that's amazing, you know. Because if we're both into the same things, then it'll be a bit, I don't know. I don't know how to say it. Do you agree? My missus is wonderful, but not a gamer, unfortunately. Wish she was. Yeah, my wife, you know, she used to game like way back on the NES, but now she's not a gamer anymore. She likes watching TVs, you know, and things like that. So I don't watch that much TV, but I do like, you know, watch her with her sometimes, you know. But even if I don't watch it now, she'll like, you know, tell me about this character and this show, what happened to her. So she'll keep me updated. So that I appreciate. I definitely appreciate that. I try getting my wife into Souls games, but she just gets discouraged from the dying. I totally get that. These games are not for everyone, 100%, right? Some tough games. These are some tough games, 100%. Gotcha. Oh, you got me. Okay, we good? Now, Rogier. Let's talk with Rogier. Where are you, buddy? Rogier. Another ad? Okay, I think I'll take a quick break. I could only do it with the summons. Yeah, I remember, like, like Grist and a few of our streamer friends, they had this redeem, like a sub goal where, like, their wives would play the game. So I think Stakes' wife is the only one who made most progress. Stakes Lions, Okay, guys, so I will take a quick break. Need to pee. We have an ad break coming as well. I'll also put on some words on stream for you to enjoy while I'm gone. Should be back pretty soon. Thank you for your patience while I'm gone, okay? Enter the code. Oh man. Okay, enter the code here. Okay, words. There you are. Alright, we start. Again, chat, thank you for playing. I'll be back. Alright, we are back. How's it going, guys? Thank you so much for playing. Let's get back to it. How's chat going? How's chat doing? Continue, restart. Oh, okay. It didn't start. And normally there's like a gap, like there's like a 60 seconds delay for restart, unfortunately. I have my words set up so that when my mouse type those, my mod will automatically drop a follow up. Oh. Okay, Bondi, I'll keep that part of this. I can do that. I have dash over here, so I can set it like that. Okay, okay. Thank you so much, Bondi. I had no idea about that. You could do that. Okay. That's why I don't play. I'm backwards. I'm locking in. This game's still laggy. Okay. Okay. IMAX is staying. Oh, sheep is getting his bully out. Yeah. The Anaconda did come out, unfortunately. Or fortunately, the way you said it did come out. I'm going to do a seamless run with her and see if that... Okay, with your wife? That's amazing. That'll be amazing. Great idea. Like, my wife is very introverted. I'm heavily extroverted. I'm also fairly religious while she is not. Not that I go and praise God for everything. We both have different clothing styles, which is what originally got me charmed in, if I'm honest. Yeah, that definitely works, right? Like, sometimes this is like, like opposites attract, guys, 100%. Those games are part of my DNA. We're same. We're same here, Blondie. I know. Same here. I love those games. Yeah, as long as your command is set up to send as the streamer then as the bot, it will work. Okay, to send as the streamer and the bot. Okay. Yeah, because I don't really use streamer bot. Like I use like all my commands are on like through stream elements, so very basic stuff. So I might need to look into a streamer bot for that, right? Okay, I can do that. We can do that. Yeah, that'd be a great idea. So if we can have like Dasha here, Dasha can just type in restart or continue, and it will go. Right, back to the game. Back to the game. Roger.
Ah, nice to meet you. The pleasure's mine. Roger is the
Roger.
A sorcerer, as you might have guessed.
Duh,
I'm
from the
looking
hat.
for a little something here in the castle.
Something, what thing?
When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormvale Castle? This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting.
Damn.
Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind.
Uh-oh. You're a different color.
Then, I take it. The guidance of grace.
I can see it.
Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you. But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow tarnished, once guided by grace, I'd love to help you out, if it please.
Azure Fork, Glintstone Pebble. Source as well as a polearm acceptable. So trusting colossal weapon accepted. Kyrian Greysword. Magic. Okay, spinning weapon. Okay, interesting. I might get this later, I might think about it. Don't have enough runes yet, so. Yeah, it is, right? It's like going back and forth. Like every single song after like come and like put on refresh. Yeah. Normally it's a bit better. Normally it's not that bad. It's okay. I'll delete and add it later. Okay, got some souls, so I can buy some stuff, right? I can buy. Let's see which Ashafar would be good for me as a melee build.
Oh.
Which would be good for me? I can only buy this one, so I'll get this one, I guess. These ones I can buy yet, so spinning weapon looks fancy, might be helpful later. I've always been curious to how people do it where the Spotify is not played on the VOD, so half my stream wouldn't get muted. Yeah, because if you don't know, Comrade, I actually do stream on YouTube as well. I multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch, right? So the way you do it on OBS is like you set up different tracks. So my Spotify and my alerts, they go to a different track. So I call it like track 2. So track 2 is the is muted on the VOD. So my VOD has my gameplay, has my my mic. So this is my track 1. But track 2 actually has Spotify and alerts, things that can get copyrighted. So those are muted on the VOD. And when I stream on YouTube, I make sure I choose that as well. I go with track 2 where music is muted. So if you look at my YouTube stream right now, and you'll see like there's no audio. There's no like music playing in the background audio. That's how I do it. It's pretty simple, because it took me some time to figure out, but once I figured it out, it's like very simple. Read out of the overall music of the game. Oh yeah, I can show you that, yeah, for sure. I'll show you some screenshots. I'll share some screenshots with you, later. I know you're on Discord, so I'll send you some screenshots. Pretty simple. It just verified the grafted scion. Don't remember. I remember this being a trap, but don't remember what sort of trap is this. Or maybe the scion is over here. Oh, I remember there was an elevator. Where is the elevator at? There's the scion, but there's an elevator near the scion, right? Living on a player in my hand. Where is the elevator at? Poor guy, poor guy. Okay, these are bad. Nasty doggos, nasty. Of course, you're welcome. You're welcome. No worries. Anytime you have any questions, feel free to ask. Like anyone, if you have any questions, I'll do my best to help you. I will do my best to help you, though, however I can. So, Dame, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that. Okay, I think we just do this. We just run past our homie, Scion, and go to the elevator somewhere. Is it here? Oh, we're back here. Okay, sorry. Okay, elevator. Let's find the elevator now. Exactly, yeah. Just split the audio track in OBS. Yeah, because like YouTube is like very, YouTube is very, very strict with that. Very strict. I have no idea about that. They're very strict, Because on Twitch, you can play, audio on your actual stream, but mute on VOD and they'll be fine. But on YouTube, they'll actually check your actual stream as well, so you can't do that. Doesn't work like that, unfortunately, on YouTube. Okay, where is the elevator? Not this way, but we'll pick it up. Homie, sorry. Maybe it's this way? Elevator. Okay, found it. Okay, we found the elevator, so we can come down to the Scion now. So we're saying right is for the knight and left is for Scion, so we can remember this. Obviously, it's labyrinth of buttons that kills my head. Yeah, that could be, it could be confusing for sure. I totally get what you mean. Could be confusing, but not too bad. Oof. Okay. But yeah, something I do from my first playthrough is the whole sense of wonder, right? Because I'd play the game first time, I'd be seeing random enemies, I'd be like, wow, this is a tutorial boss, he's back, But now I know he's there, so now I know where to find him, so I still love the game, but it's just a different experience. Now I know what to expect. Before it was a really, unexpected things. The surprise element of surprise was there. To be honest, most of what I learned in OPS, I just looked up on YouTube. Lots of very short tutorials to show you. Yeah, I did the same. I learned from YouTube. There's some really great tutorials out there. Some really great tutorials on YouTube. Holy moly. Oh, oh. Oh, careful. Heal. Oh, damn. Okay, heal. We gotta heal tank this fight. We gotta heal tank it. Whoa, fancy stuff. Okay, lucky. We got lucky. First run, yeah. First run is special, 100%. You can never, like, you know, never do another first run, right? Only once. Highland Axe, nice. Very Scottish thing. This is our homie here, Godric the Grafted. Listen, pick up the stuff, and we'll get to Godric soon. It took me like 3 minutes to split my audio watching it. Well, you would be smart, but learn from better from someone I know slightly than a guy with overly ecstatic video or a guy with the most monotonous buzz ever. Focus more on being annoyed than learning. Okay. Wait. Yeah. Why did I say Godric? This is not Godric. It's yeah. My bad. It's Horolu. Yeah. It's my bad. Of course, this is not. Of course, this is not a Godric. Horolu, Mr. Horolu. Horolu with Siraj, right? Got Sheep head off now. Ain't no match for her, Mr. Sheep. Yeah, I don't know why, because I was thinking about like, going to Godric, that's why I was saying no. But he's not Godric at all. Horolu. Godfrey. You know, he's very good. He's a very majestic boss. Very, very majestic. You know. Heresy, yeah. Definitely heresy. Definitely heresy. Oh, yeah. Not doing that. I don't think there's anything good in that. Somewhat Spirit Stone too. Okay, but I need regular Spirit Stone. Yeah, I think I don't have anything special here, right? Anyone remembers what we have inside? Don't think it's worth it. Don't think it's worth it. A wet blade of some kind. Okay, the wet blade might be worth it though. Okay, I'll come back later. A wet blade. We have some. That's fine, you know. There's not much runes, you know. Or you know what? Let's do this. Just give me some peace, you know. Let's do this. Now let's get some cookies. You're selling cookies, right? So let's buy some cookies. Oops. Sandstorm, welcome in. How's it going, dude? How's it going? We're slowly crawling our way into the DLC. Crawling, like we're taking forever, but we're having a lot of fun. And Astral on YouTube. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Good to see you. Welcome in, Astral. Oh, you're feeling sick? Oh man, hope you feel better. Hope you feel better soon, Sandstorm. Guys, please check out our friend, Apocalyptic Sandstorm playing Bloodborne. He is an amazing streamer. He's doing a lot of challenges, but he does some regular playthroughs as well. He's right now fighting Ludwig at BL4, you know, having a lot of fun, and he does doing another run where he's doing deathless all bosses, basically bosses. Welcome in, Sandstorm. Hope you feel better. Are you taking some time off work, or are you still going to work? You know, with this sickness. In Stormville is the Iron Wet Blade, heavy key quality. Oh, okay. Thank you, Zook. I might need that, so that might be worth it, right? That might be worth it for me because I do need a heavy wet blade. Wow. So do I have one? I don't think I have one, right? Don't think I have a key. Do I have a key? I have one. Okay, I have one. So let's get that. Let's get that. Yeah, absolutely. First friend build. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. So let's do that. Thank you, Zook. Zook, Zook to save the day. Zookin. Zookin in the house. Okay, to the whole way off? Okay, gotcha. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. So we're going to relax, you know. Like, do you have like any other hobbies besides gaming, Sandstorm? Do you do like, is there anything else you enjoy doing? Are you into like, you know, music, movies, things like that? TV shows? Left, we go left here. Yeah, maybe just relax, you know, like, you know, time. I know you love gaming, so we game as well, you know, gaming will probably help you. Yeah, I'll wish you all the best. Wish you all the best. It's been really cold here as well. It's been very, very cold. It's been a cold week. Okay, so our Scion is gone. Also, question for experienced Elden Ring players, you know. How do you usually fight the Scion? How do you usually fight him? Like, you know, do you like, you know, try to... it's too dark. Oh, fine. Okay, like music for sure. Been watching a lot of Twitch for time. Okay, nice, nice. Yeah, Twitch is amazing. A lot of people say like Twitch is their TV. They don't have, you know, Netflix. They don't have Amazon. They watch Twitch, you know. And I totally get that. Totally get that, you know. Ooh. You guys can hear the solo. Damn it. Damn it, Spotify. Let's start the song again. For you only, guys. For you guys only. Let's hear some more Switch Out of mine. Okay, RE7? Is this your first playthrough? How's that going? How's your first playthrough of RE7 going? I heard a lot of good things about RE7. People love that game a lot. Try to get behind him where he can't reach, and for the big werewolf spinny spin, you just jump roll it behind him. Jump roll. So you jump and you roll. Okay, jump attacks. You go with a shield. You use the shield and with guard counters. Gotcha. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you for sharing that. You know, that's cool. Okay, where is that door again? To use my imp statue, my impy statue. Okay, where's the door? Where is the door? Here, right here. Impy door is here. Yeah, there we go. Burbans, welcome in. Hit him with the Stone Cold Stunner. Let's go. You're a fan? WWE fan in the house? Oh, you got some food here? Wait. I missed that, Blondie. Guess I got some chicken tikka and salad sandwiches. Guys, okay, nice. Amazing. Yummy. Like you're sharing? No. Evil Maddie. No sharing. Well, that sounds yummy though. Sounds yummy. So chicken tikka and salad sandwiches. Like anything else on the side, or that's about it? Like no fries or anything like that. No fries, no drinks. Like do you have any sodas or colas, Blondie? I know you love Red Bull and you love, you know, rosé wine, but sorry, not Red Bull. I know you love Monster Peach and rosé wine, but anything else? Caramel cappuccino. Oh, yummy. That's sweet. That's very sweet. Yummy. And my second playthrough, but I never beat it because I lost my save before. Oh, damn. Not even close to the... I think it's a very short game, right? Sandstorm, do you know how many hours you're in? Is it like 10, 12 hours? It's too sweet for me. Yeah, me too. It's too sweet for me. It's too sweet for me. It's like 12 hours? Okay, gotcha. And what difficulty are you playing at? Normal? Or harder difficulty? Ooh. Why? Okay, why? My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. I just pressed the. So once you open the door, you have to like press Y again. For, you know, iron wet blade. Let's check it out. Sapphire Grave can be used as a knife. When applying an affinity using Ashafar, an additional affinity of heavy, keen, or cloudy can be chosen. Nice. Yeah, that's very helpful for me. That'll be very helpful. So during the day, I like sparkling elderflower pressed lemonade or rhubarb and rose. Fancy. You always like fancy stuff, Blondie. Never regular stuff. Never like, never like a glass of water for you, Blondie. It's always fancy stuff. Let's read that again. Sparkling elderflower, fresh lemonade, or rhubarb. Crazy. RE7 with 21 card game was so much fun. I had fun with the silly DLC that all the game. Nice. Oh yeah, you're a fan as well. You had fun with RE7. I have not played that. I'll play that at some point. I'll play RE games at some point, but misrecord. I heard a lot about this weapon as well. Misrecord. It's a French name, right? It is dagger favored by military physicians in white. Hard and sharp, making critical hits especially potent. Ooh. Craft and fleet of foot. Striking round, lock on target. So technically, I can do a twin dagger build. Not sure if twin dagger builds are very helpful though. But are very are they fun to use. With ice, I can do water as long as it's fancy glass with straw. And okay, has to be fancy. Gotcha. To be honest, I don't know what difficulty I'm on. It's playthrough I started a couple of years ago. Oh, definitely recommend RE7. I want to play RE8 too since it was free on PS Plus last month. Nice. I'll have to buy the DLC. So DLC came separately. It's a separate game. I watched some person play RE7 a long time ago, saw the DLC and bought the game. Played it just for endless mode. Oh, okay, for the endless mode. You were not a fan. Okay, gotcha. I get it now. I know like Sandstorm, you have Neo 3 pre-ordered. Did you get a chance to like try out the demo? Any thoughts on the demo, Sandstorm? Yeah. Oh. You got me. Played RE4, RE7, RE1, but never beat RE game. It's the first time you're beating a RE game. Let's go. Any reason like why did you get like bored of this sort of games? Is it the puzzles you don't like? What's the reason? What's the reason behind you not beating these games? I know they're very popular games, very popular games. From what I remember. Oh, doggies. Uh-oh. Oh, dude, doggy. There we go. Restart capture. I only got like an hour into RE1 before I stuck on a puzzle. Yeah, RE1 is crazy difficult with puzzles for sure. I think I just got distracted by other games easily. Okay, so then I can hold your attention for too long. But yeah, tell us more about Neo 3. Tried the demo yet? Or are you gonna wait for the actual game to come out, since you have it pre-ordered? Cashless Memento. Ooh. I totally forgot about this. Brooch wrapped in red velvet. Memento left by the Chrysalis, sacrificed for grafting. A brooch wrapped in red velvet. Traces of blood are visible. Faintly visible spread try to convey something, but their voices can't be heard. Oh, you don't really should play the demos. Okay, you gotcha. Not a demo person. Okay. So yeah, I was playing the demo myself. It's my first Neo game, so we can give you some tips here. My question is regarding the whole key regen, right? Like you press a button. Like for me, it's like RT or R1 to regen my key. What I'm doing is like I attack. James, welcome in. Come and feel the noise. You like it? You like the song? Awesome. Come and feel the noise. All this spell it as CUM. Spelled as CUM. So for key regen, like what I'm doing is like I'll attack, like maybe I'll do like 2 light attacks, key regen. 1 heavy attack, key regen. Is that how you do it, or do you like do more attacks before regening? When do you like regen? When do you regen? Love. Okay. Us like some boys. Wow. Guys, please check out our friend James. He's playing Elden Ring. He's in RL1, I believe, fighting Margot. Last time we spoke. Amazing guy. He's from UK. Really cool guy. He has a lot of tattoos as well. He has some dogs. He has a son. You know, great gamer. Really fun guy to hang out with. Also speaks French, so please say hi to him. Please check him out. Awesome streamer. I think you've been not streaming for a while though, right, James? While you're taking a break. And James is also an amazing mod. He mods for Mew, Ethereal Musi. Do as many attacks as you want. Just have to time it right while getting the key balls. I don't think I get that though. Like it's like, cause there's a delay though. Like there is a delay in the. Hey, welcome in, Splorge GG. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. I met you on Dasha's chat. Our friend Star Dasha. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in. Salute. I'm playing some Elden Ring. It's not my first playthrough. I've played this basic game before, but this game, this run, I'm trying to get to the DLC. So it will be my first time getting to the DLC. But I'm also like taking my sweet time with the game, so we'll be there for not anytime soon. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Of course, James. Of course. How are you doing? What have you been up to? What have you been up to, my friend? Wrong. No, not this place. Okay, George. Okay, yeah, that's better. That's easier. George as opposed to Splorge. Also, my voice is kind of messing up the music, so don't worry about that. Shall be back next month? Nice, nice. Looking forward to that. Looking forward to that. All the best. Yeah, for sure. Taking your time is a good idea, but it just I might be taking a bit too much time on that. A bit too much. I'll do my best. I'm do my best to get to Godric today. Okay, this door. This door I came in. So this door. Yeah, I think this is the door where we go to, like, you know. Yeah, here. No, that was the not this door either. Okay, it's the other door. Other door. Sport is a fun word to say. George is less sus. Are you from USA? From Europe? No. Where the world are from? Get the DLC in another 200 hours. Oh, you're from UK, England. Okay, England. Nice, 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 nice. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Yeah, because I do like a stream like pretty early, so like I normally get a lot of people from the other side of the pond. I'm in North America, Canada, but totally I get a lot of people from that part of the world. Okay. England. But it's Astrom. Coming back to the question, what key regions? Like you like, so you basically how do you do it? Like you like attack, like keep on attacking, keep on regenerating your stamina at the same time. So, like, isn't there like a delay? That's what I'm like, you know, getting stuck at, like the delays, you know. It's not like instant, like, you know. So by the time like my stamina regens, and I'm already like, you know, time for me to like, you know, start dodging. Oi, Bravland, Bravland, Peralta, welcome in, Peralta, in the house. We lad Peralta. Proper land of proper geezers. Okay. Guys, please check out. I messed that up. Big lad, okay. Peralta is a big lad. It's not a wee lad. Thank you, Dasha, for helping me out. I totally forgot you were here. Yeah, our friend Peralta, he's doing his first playthrough of Lies of P. He's fighting Fuok at the moment. He's also playing Elden Ring. He's doing hook claws only, you know, hook claws, no armor, no summons run. And a few other games. He has a variety streamer. He's playing a few other games as well. Very, very fun guy to watch. Please check him out. Show him some love. He's actually a DJ in real life, you know. He knows how to turn that turntable, if you know what I mean. And he got a little baby boy, a little wee boy. So he's been busy, but he's been streaming as well. Oh yeah, of course, you're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, there's a bit of delay. This takes a bit of getting used to, for sure. Okay, Sastrom, thank you for explaining that. Because I was a bit confused, like with the key regen, how to like actually do it properly. No horsey. No horsey. So I have to like run past all of these guys. Okay, I'll do my best. Down to the right. The Italian stallion, yeah, the Italian stallion has joined us, you know. He has graced us with his presence. He's so funny, honestly. Okay. Cool. So we have two friends. We got little wee lads at home. We have a butler and Peralta. They both have wee lads. Peralta's one is a bit older. Butler is a very, very young one. Very young one. Rock now, through the night. Rock now, rock the night. Now, rock the night. Rock it. Oh, this way? I forgot. Ah, I forgot. Okay, this way. Homie. Uh-oh. Okay. No, there goes my music again. My Spotify keeps on messing up. Sorry about that. Wait, I missed someone. Highway in the house. Hey, Highway, how's it going? Highway Gamer, the legendary streamer, Highway Gamer. This Sparta has kicked, yeah. Well, at least I got my runes. My runes were right here, so I'm happy. Got me my runes back. So dirty, Highway. I know. Guys, please check out our friend Highway Gamer. He is a Highway Gamer. He's always on the road, here and there, everywhere. Last time I think we were in Florida for a while. I don't know where you're at the moment, but he's an awesome guy. He is actually he actually has a no hit any percent run on Elden Ring, but he got it offline. He got it off stream. But yeah, he's a great guy. He's really fun to watch. He's a big fan of those games. Plays other games as well. Please check him out. Show him some love. 5 weeks so cool. My Bob is 5 months now. Oh wow. I didn't realize that he's 5 months already. Damn. Oscar. Baby Oscar is 5 months. Oh, that's crazy. He grew up so fast. The last between was Florida. Now I know. Hope you're doing well. Hi, hope you're doing well. Let's see if I don't miss any chat though. Okay, I got some runes, so I know where to go. I'll talk to you first. Oh, not you. Garely. Oh, by the way, I have a quick question for chat people. You know, those of you who are from UK, could you please tell me about this accent? Rodriguez accent. Where is she from? Which part of UK is she from? Please let me know.
A pleasure to see you.
Highway, no way!
The message.
Oh my god. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, Highway. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that at all. Man, thank you so much.
I'm sure I'll be joining their club.
Man, thank you so much. Yeah, gift chat here. Oh my god, thank you so much, man. Wow. I really appreciate that. Why you gotta call me out for doing it offline? I'm shocked you do it. Of course I knew it, you know. I heard it from PJ. PJ is a great friend of the channel, you know, P Jonesy, so PJ told me. Advice, love Oscar as a name. It was a list for your Oliver, but we call him Ollie. Ollie Oscar, 2 O's. Okay, so yeah, this, I'll turn off the music for now. We can hear the accent better. This girl is, her accent, you know. I really like her accent. I'm not sure where she's from, you know.
A pleasure to see you. Did you give the little chrysalids the message? That I love them, and that despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough.
Someone says like it's a Birmingham accent? Birmingham? Is that true or not? I have no idea. Never been to Birmingham myself, so.
What's this? A keepsake? From my men? Oh, goodness me. I can't...
Beat up the doll in Bloodborne. Oh no, oh no. Sandy.
They all believed in me.
Believed in me?
They all thought I'd make something of myself. Me, who can't do anything. I think I'll head to the round table hold. Perhaps I'll find my purpose there.
Purpose there? Oh, Northern, okay. Close to Scotland? So, Newcastle? Newcastle.
I think I'll head to the round table hold. Perhaps I'll find my
Can I get an Elden Ring feat tier list? Comrade, okay. I think I'll get Margot. Margot wins. Margot has the best feat. Can be Bernie. She didn't try to give you a Burmy handshake. I guess Butler, no. Oh man. that's how you said, like, you know. So like in Scotland you have the Glasgow kiss, and in Birmingham you have the Burmy handshake. Okay. More Burmy. Okay, so it is Burmy. It is Burmy. Okay, okay. Morgoth Fit Gang. You do. She is evil. She is evil. Yeah, but yeah, please, if anyone knows, let me know. I'm just curious, you know. Just curious about the accent. Okay, now we'll get to this homie here. I'm shocked sheep is tall. Thought you'd go for twin maiden husk. Oh man. Be funny. Yeah, I do love me some twin maiden though. I do. When some accents finish the end of the sentence with an inflection, raising their pitch like they're asking a question. Actually, a statement with a full stop. Yeah, yeah, right. So, is that a thing like in north of UK?
Ah, hello. Here to learn.
Yeah, I've been learned. I've got some soul, so it'll teach me some stuff. Parry, Warcry. Don't know what to get. I'll just get some random stuff. No skill. Quick step. Already have endure. Spinning slash. Let's get that. And the rest will buy some knives. Lower that pitch at the end, please. End the question, bro. Well, you're saying that you're from that part of the world. You're saying that, Blondie. So imagine us like, I'm like, I'm so confused. No, actually, I've already done like, well, I'm not an Elden Lord. I am a Rani's consort. It's my second playthrough. Highway. It's my second playthrough. I am a Rani's consort. But it'll be my first playthrough of the DLC. Once we get to the DLC, it'll be my very first playthrough of the DLC. Whenever we get there. Whenever we get there. If we ever get there. At this rate. At this rate. Irish accent is one of my favorites. It's so cute. Oh man. Oh man. Blondie's gonna blush now. Blondie's gonna blush. You're gonna make Blondie blush, Dasha. I don't do that. I think it's kind of cutesy when it's spoken in a soft way. But when a 55-year-old British guy does the same, it does the same. This is the item description that describes doll being bullied. Is it the doll's clothing? Which item is it? Sandstorm, which item is it? I finish my statement with my pitch same or lower, not higher, because that is the case the query. Became a fan while playing Witcher 3. Ooh. And thank you for the hype test. Really appreciate the hype. Really appreciate the gifts again, Ivy. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, buddy. So Skellig has some great voice acting. Oh, nice, nice. I don't blush. I would blush. Frenzy Flame. Maybe this time. Maybe this time. Let's see. Let's see. I might get Frenzy Flame. Yeah. Who knows? And back at the Blaze. You're often my radio while I work. Oh, amazing. Yeah, Dasha is also an amazing streamer. And
It's always
great friend of the channel and great streamer. Formless Odeon Rune and the Teardrop Gem. Okay, Sandstorm. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Okay, because I know where the Formless Odeon Rune is. But the Teardrop Gem, I don't remember. Don't remember what that is. Okay, we're done now. Let's go and do your thing now. Very cool lure behind. Okay, gotcha. I have to show love. Of course, yeah, I heard about that from PG, because PG is another friend, and PG is into like any percent runs as well, like no hit runs. So I believe in PG and you're working together, and also Ed Bull, another homie. So they all told me, I've only used the like same strat as him, like used like a Rykard, Rykar's weapon. It's canon that every RL1 runner has to do a Frenzied Flame ending. Oh, really? Okay, there's a VOD on YouTube. Gotcha, yeah. So you have a VOD. For sure, right? Because like, people who do like rounds on offline, they do have recording so they can submit, right? So you did that. Very smart. Very, very smart. I go insane when I do that shit. Funny. Okay, let's do some Dio over here. Dio. Yeah, because people like normally who do like the runs, like they have to like submit the run, right? So they have a VOD or something that they can submit reviewers. So great idea. You run pre DLC, have not even attempted now, so go back to Wow, it was a long time ago. Pre-DLC, so back in the days, huh, comrade? Back in the days. Yeah, there you go, George. There you go. There you go. So my thing is like as I like progress through the game, I'll add more stuff. You know, I'll slowly transform into a turtle, slowly. R1, no shadow. Oh, sheep. No, I'm not there yet. I don't know like what a shadow is. I've not been to the DLC yet. I just know how to like pronounce it. I don't know how to pronounce a shadow. No, skadu. That's all I know. That's all I know. Stormcaller. Nice. I've seen that before. Stormcaller. November 2022. Tasha, you're saying I shoot myself. R1. Oh, that's really cool, you know. Whatever you enjoy, right, Dasha? Whatever you enjoy. That's the best thing about a game like this, you know. You can play it different ways. You can play it so many different ways, you know. Some people love, you know, like a Negan Plus run. Some people love RL1 runs. Some people love, you know, hitless. Some people do randomizers, you know. Do whatever you want. Whatever you want, you know. Just the one way to play it. There is the one way to play it. R1 doesn't look that bad, honestly. It looks like a fun challenge. Just know if you do an R1, I'll make you a strong ass tarnish. This is when you get to Millennia. I love after beating the game to go through level 1. You do that with all games, George? So every single like Souls game you finish, you go to a level 1 run right after? That's pretty cool. I would not handle getting one shot at all. Yeah, it could be like very rage-inducing. Very rage-inducing, 100%. Okay, so not too bad. You're doing it one right now, so not too bad. Where are you in your R1 run, George? Where are you? Elden Ring is the goat. Yeah, 100%. And I know you saw your first game, Peralta, so yeah. Well, you played Bloodborne first, but then you love Elden Ring a lot as well. For me, like, you know, this is my last Souls game. I played like all the other ones first, but I still love it. Still love it. You're DS2. Ooh. DS2 SL1. Because you don't get the iframes though, right? George, you don't get the iframes because you don't have any adaptability. Yikes, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Oh, you did a New Game Plus run as well? Like you finished New Game Plus in RL1. GG's gamer. GG's highway. That's pretty awesome. My ass is going to be person. Yeah, it's hard to say like from day to day, but I would say like Bloodborne is definitely like one of my top, you know, tops, you know. I really enjoyed Bloodborne. I really enjoyed, you know, DS1 as well. Like from the trilogy, I love DS1 the most. I love Sekiro. But yeah, I think I'll say Bloodborne is my favorite. I'll say that. Yeah, Bloodborne is my favorite. So are you doing like all bosses, George, or just base game? Because DLC has some crazy bosses. Yeah, King's Pet. You remember Highway? Oh my god, you remember? Those were fun times. Those were fun times. Oh my god, that took me like a week, I think, right? Like running there, you know. Oh holy shit, those are good times. Okay, that's not been too bad. Ooh. Start alone hitless. SL1 felt pretty sick. Nice, holy man, you're amazing, George. I have no idea. It's the first time meeting you here, but you know, you're an awesome gamer. I have no idea. Like, that's some skills. Like start alone is a really good fight. But the SL1, you know, wow. So guys, please check out our friend Splorge GG, aka George. He's from UK. Amazing Souls lover, Souls gamer as well. So please check him out. Wow, that's pretty cool. That's very cool. Yeah, I remember that. I remember meeting you through Sekiro. Good times, right? Good times, Peralta. You're fighting Genichiro. Chimichurri. Maybe I'll do a sub goal for R1 later this year because my backlog is still big. Yeah, whatever you know, whatever works for you, Dasha. You know. From what I heard people say, like R1 is the easiest. You know, like level 1 run in Elden Ring is easier compared to other games. You know, compared to like Dark Souls games or Sekiro is very tough for sure, or even Bloodborne. Like R1 is the easiest one. It can be like very OP in this game. Very OP. So before, look, let's fight him. Let's fight Godric. Enough time wasted. Let's go and fight him. Lucky you. Second try. Damn. Okay, sheep and chat. I shall go now. Brew some coffee and go to the Elden Ring playthrough before it's too late. Of course, Comrade. Thanks so much for hanging out. Take care of yourself. You know, and I'll let you know. I'll get in touch with you about the audio. Right? We'll keep in touch. Take care of yourself. Oh, Daddy Owl is a tough boss. Daddy Owl is a tough boss, 100%. But you can do it, Dasha. You can do it. you'll need to like spend that 1 hour, right? So the more time you spend, the easier you'll get. You can do it, Dasha. We're all rooting for you. And awesome, of course, I'll comment. I'll send you some screenshots later. Peralta, take care. Don't be late. Don't be late for work. Don't be late for work. Okay, maybe we have like half an hour to fight Godric. So let's do that.
Dragon. Thou the true.
Peralta, have an amazing fighting. Take care.
Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights.
Greater heights.
Well.
So cheap.
A lowly tarnished.
Uh-oh, lowly tarnished.
Playing as a lord. I command thee, kneel!
Kneel! Uh-oh.
I am the lord of all that is golden.
Long stupid braid. Wannabe, he's a wannabe. He is a wannabe. Three, four. Oh, he got me with the fifth one. One, two, three, four, fifth. Oops. Yeah, a bit rusty here. A bit rusty. Uh-oh. Okay. Godric. Wow. Okay. Okay, okay.
Fit even to graft.
Unfit to graft. You don't deserve my kneeling, Godric, you phony. I played Sekiro like Dark Souls my first playthrough and I didn't parry at all. I was surprisingly easy fighting him that way. Made the game so much harder overall playing it that way though. 100%. Yeah, that's 100%. I won't spoil it for you, but our friend, if you know Sarimo Games, our friend Sarimo, like he second tried or third tried Owl. Like he found this very easy strat, like But that's like I will say I'll spoil that for you. It's almost like too easy. Like it made the fight too easy. It's like crazy. Unfollow Sarimo. Did you try hitting him harder? Yeah, I'll try this time. This time I'll try hitting him even harder. The fact that you can make a counter you makes life that much worse. Only dude that makes you get spooked in Sekiro. Oh yeah. He can do like everything. He can do everything, right? And the way like he gives you those candies, that stops you from healing. Like have this candy. He can't heal anymore. Can't heal anymore. Very annoying. Daddy. But yeah, what Sarimo did was insane. Like, it was wild. I was so surprised how he did that. Okay, I'll try to be a bit more careful here. One, two. Oh, I missed. Damn. Roll back. There's some nasty stuff happening here. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Roll back. Oh, I fell for that. Damn, fell for that. Oops, bad. Uh-oh. Playing it safe here. Oh, careful. Yeah, okay. Careful. Bam. Oh, face transition. Okay. Okay, we do this. Thank you for the lurking. Appreciate that. Hope your work goes well. Bondi. Comrade, you're back. Welcome back, comrade. But yeah, please no spoilers for Sekiro. Because Dasha is our friend. Dasha is doing the first playthrough, so no Sekiro spoilers, please.
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy
Joke, slam him.
Forefathers, one and all. Witness.
Okay, I forgot how it goes. Damn. Okay. Already, hold on a sec. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, let's do him again. I call him Godfrey again. Hey PJ, welcome in. How's it going? Damn, so close. Good to see you, PJ. We had Highway here earlier, now we have PJ in the house. Another legend. Close, but yeah, no cigar for me. Not yet. No cigar yet. Guys, please check out our friend P. Jonesy, streamer from Mississippi. He's currently working on his any percent no-hit run for Bloodborne. He's a pro gamer, already has no-hit runs on DS1, DS3, and Elden Ring, of course. This was his very first no-hit run game. Awesome guy, very fun guy to watch. Please check him out, showing some love. How's it going, PJ? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're looking for going for a TMNT build if we can. I love this dragon-handed code for cutscene. I'm back for 10 minutes until my slow-ass coffee machine does magics. Let me some chat. I think I missed some stuff here already, so let me some chat. The anti-healing candies were the worst. I just run around and start heal again. Yeah. Try more later this week. I've only been on him for an hour, so I haven't really struggled that bad yet. He's a very moody parent. Yeah, he's moody. He's moody. All right, let's go in. So we have an ad break starting. Just be aware of that. Oh, ice storm as well. No idea about that. Hopefully it's not too cold there. How cold is it right now, PJ? How cold is it for you? The best game of all time. Yeah, he's going for his any percent no hit run. PJ. What a legend. What a legend. Oh, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Nope, bad run. Yeah, okay, let's finish me off. Not a good run, so. Yeah, so yeah, PG is going for his any percent no hit run in Bloodborne. So Bloodborne has the shortest 80% run, like there are only like 8 bosses. But you know how it goes, so hitless runs, like it's very very repetitive, so like it's very different from a regular playthrough. Let me follow. Yeah, Dame, welcome back, Dame. Yeah, we're finally at a boss now. Finally at a boss, so welcome back, Dame. Bloodborne. Yeah, I think I'll play some Bloodborne as well in the future, and I've been missing that a lot, so. Okay, it just wound up, but sadly been without power or hit since Sunday. Oh, been staying at a hotel. Holy shit, PJ, I didn't know that. That's messed up. Okay, I wish you all the best. I wish you all the best with that. That's messed up. You're staying at a hotel. Holy shit. Hopefully you'll get power back soon. Last boss, let's just take it. Yeah, 100%. Okay, take care. Combat final time. Take care. 8 months, 27 days. Yeah, I still remember, like, I was in Caelid when we met Dame. I was in Caelid. Good times. Sandstorm is crazy, yeah. What? What? Someone... Oh my god. Okay, this is crazy. Look at this. 2 years, 2 months, 2 days, 2 hours? What the hell? Sandstorm, how do you... I don't know how you did that. Was it just random? Like, 2, 2, 2, 2. That's insane. 2 years, 2 months, 2 days, 2 hours. Hopefully till I'll be better soon. Thank you for kind words. Just to keep it home for them. And of course, I wish all the best. Wish all the best. Because it's very cold, like where I live here in Canada, and I can't even imagine, like, no power, not having power, That'd be really, really bad. Yeah, damn Sandstorm, right? I guess he's probably in ads right now, so I'll wait for the ads to end. 5 more seconds of ads, Alright guys, you're back from ads, so let's see. So Sandstorm tried the Fallish command. So first did Dame. Dame has 8 months, 27 days, 1 hour. Sandstorm has 2 months, 2 days, 2 years, 2 months, 2 days, 2 hours. So just blew my mind. That just blew my mind. I don't know how he had that. Watch time. Okay, I guess I don't have a watch time command, or still in ads. Should have jumped properly. Uh-oh. Guys, heal again? Oh, bad time to heal. Okay, bad time to heal. Butler, 1 year, 4 months. Okay, this is a bad run, so let's start over again.
Not unfit even to craft.
Your PB is 6 at the moment, so slowly but surely. Nice, nice. That's nice. 6 PB, that's getting closer. 1 year. Dasha is 6 months, 4 days. My god, I love to see this all, you know. I know some of you for 2 years, some of you for 6 months, some for 1 year, but you guys are all amazing. I'm so grateful for them, every single one of you. Very grateful for that. Thank you so much for being here with me, you know. One year, 6 months, 13 days. Wow, crazy, crazy. Yes, our friend Sandstorm is working on deathless all bosses. And not using any boss either. Not using any wallpaper or fire paper or base blood palace. It's going like raw. Totally raw. You're awesome. No, you're awesome. You're awesome, Sandstorm. You're awesome. I'm getting old. We're all getting old, PJ. We're all getting old. That's how it goes. No, Godric is not getting old. Godric is still the same. Come on, Godric. Godric's not getting old. Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. Godric? Rick. This one? Okay, this one is... Okay, don't stay too close, you'll do that. Oh, how? How did that happen? Getting hit too much, Oh, he hit me. Rick of God sometimes stinky. Rick of God, yeah, that's a good one. George, that is a good one. Rick of God. Soldier of Godric. Rick of God. Okay, we skip this. Skip. Oh no. Got me. Homie got me. Again, fire? No. I have to dodge through the fire. Okay, I have to dodge through the fire. Back. Oh, no. Yeah, I knew it. I got stuck there. Highway, 2 years, 1 day, 1 hour. Nice, nice. Kicking where it hurts. Yeah, making some mistakes. Sorry, making some mistakes there. So I need to dodge through the fire. I'm getting scared. I'm running through it, running away from it and getting hit. So to dodge through it. Got past 1 reborn. Pearl and Logres before. Died to Abracadabra by brain suckers. No way. True enough. Dave, yeah, for sure. And tips are fine. Yeah, give me a tip with the fire. I know we can like dodge through it. Can you jump over it? Let me know if we can do that. Fire, fire. Get your blood flame blade soon. But yeah, those are very annoying. Those are very, very annoying. The brain suckers. Super annoying. A year and a half. You're awesome. Kicking where it hurts. 1 reborn. There is so frustrating and promoted in general, so promoted is the worst. Yeah, I hate like uppercut word as well. Like even before you get to the bosses, even before you get to like an Ebrietas and all, like the brain suckers, the werewolves, will get you. They're very annoying. Very, very annoying. On YouTube, cool Bob, you're saying modding is cool, but I think playing with vanilla, seeing how close you can get to the said character is cooler. Oh, for sure, yeah. I am not playing any mods. I'm just playing a regular game right now. I am playing a vanilla game. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm there yet for mods. I think mods are more for people who are really experienced with the game. They want to do something different. Mods are for them. Not for me yet. I'm still much like I'm still a noob here in Elden Ring, so no mods for me yet. All right, come on. Okay, let's go back to him. I learned recently you can close out the game when they grab you, but I won't do that in my performance. It feels like cheating. Oh, you can do that? Oh, I have no idea. Which Ninja Turtles, right? Though, no, I'm my own turtle. Like I'm the green one, so technically they have like what Leonardo, Donatello, Raphael, and Michelangelo. That's not a green one, so I'll change later. As I go through the game, I might go for like twin katanas, or I might go with I don't know, something different. But for now, no, I'm just my own turtle highway. Oh, in a speedrun, okay, you can do that. Okay, gotcha. Interesting. So you just quit out and then you come back and you kill the bloodsucker. Okay, interesting. Again? What's next? Oh, okay. Not good. Oh. Yeah, I delayed a bit. No. Oh. Okay, let's try rolling the fire this time. Raphael? Yeah, I do have the claws. I did get the claws, but I'll think about it. Highway. Skip. Oh, okay. Bad, my bad. What the hell? Nope. Oh, no, no, no. I'm making some mistakes. Okay, I'm out for drive home soon. See my kitty. Good luck, bro. Have fun on the run. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Slang, welcome in. Good morning, Slang. How's it going? Highway, hope you're doing well. Have a safe drive home, okay? Take care of yourself. Again, thank you so much for the gifted subs earlier. Okay, we need to do better here. Doing good? Nice, nice. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Please check out our friend Offbase Slang. She's from south of USA. Very streamer, but right now she's been playing a lot of Silksong. She's really into Silksong. How are you doing? How are you doing with Silksong? How are you enjoying it? Are you close to finishing the game? Or not yet? Let us know. Obsessed? I have no idea. Okay, you really enjoy it then. That's the best. That's the best, you know. Oh, you avoid everything about the game when you play it. Okay, so you're avoiding all spoilers. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, I have to do better at rolling through the fire. Okay, let's finish me off. This is fun. Speaking turtle, I'm like taking my time. I'm very slow at the game, so this is my first boss of the day. Took me whole day to, like, you know, do Stormvale Castle, but we had a lot of fun. So now I'm fighting him, you know, trying to get good with Godric. But it's having fun though. So this song looks so good. With the first Hollow Knight still. Oh, you're still playing Hollow Knight. Nice, Sandstorm. Hope you beat it soon. Because I do want to play Hollow Knight as well. I have that game. And I know Silksong is way harder. Yeah, Dame, I said, like, you know, you can, feel for sure, let me know. Let me know about the tip, you know. I'm open for tips, so feel free to share, Dame. Anyone here, chat, like, if you guys have any tips, feel free to share, you know. Love to hear about that. I think I will change. Switch this with, this. Okay, run towards him fast and run by him. Okay. What I do is, like, I roll, so I shouldn't roll, I just ran. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Welcome in, Mix. How's it going, Mix? Yeah, I'm trying to do Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, TMNT, but, like, not, like, you know, like, I'm going to, like, get there slowly. As you can see, like, I'm not green yet. I am, like, a normal color, but, like, I'm trying to, like, get to that belt slowly. That's the theme for the run, TMNT. Hope you're doing well, Mixed. Hope you're doing well. How's it going? How are things on your end? Don't get hit. Don't roll, run. Okay, I'll run for the fire. Okay, just run, so no roll. Thank you for the tip. I'll keep that in mind. Don't have any runes to pick up, but I'll pick something up anyways. Oh, I have to time the second jump. Okay, I got that. Second jump timing was so bad. Oh, the delay. The delay. Yeah, the delay is getting me, you know. The delay is getting me. It's like Margie all over again. Nope, not working. Nope, not working. Okay, I can do better. Okay. Drain the boss's HP before he drains you. Good one. Slide on your shell, Mario style. You take hardest part of Hollow Knight. I was figuring out where to go. I was only in the beginning though. I've heard it gets harder later on. Interesting. Interesting. Did you love it? Did you love it? PG, I cried. So I got, I don't want to spoil the ending, but I got one ending, you know. So I got both endings for sure, but the ending that felt right to me, I got that first. Then I used my save for the other ending, you know. I cried, and that was what an ending, you know. Like, it was a very hard game for me, like, you know, my first ever turn-based game, you know. Took me many hours, but I really enjoyed the ending, you know. Well, enjoyed, and also it broke me in a way, but really good game, great story, amazing story, you know. One of my favorite stories for sure. Yeah, she was crying. Yeah, I was crying like a baby, crying like a baby. Okay. Oh no. Okay, this one is annoying one. So basically, I have to be just Okay, I have to get good here. I have to get good. Oh. What's next, Godric? What is next? Bow before me. 3, 4. Ah! How did they cut me? Okay. Man. No, don't worry. I'll talk about the Cloud Obscure. Don't worry, George. Not talking about Cloud Obscure. And that game is very spoiler heavy, so I totally get it. Like, I was like very careful when I played that game, so about all spoilers, so. Wow. Okay, this is not a good run. I think we should start over again, but let's try him. Nope.
Not unfit even to grab.
Spoiler free is fine. The game is good. yeah. Anything, yeah. Spoiler free is fine. 100%. Yeah, because I know a lot of people might play the game. Okay, let's read some chat now. Let's take a break and read some chat. It's so good though. Yeah, it was really good. Slang 100%. I cried during a Last of Us, so I'll probably cry when I play it. Oh man, I cried during a Last of Us World Soundstar, but I cried at a different moment. Like, I didn't, like, for Last of Us, I didn't cry where people normally would cry, you know. I cried at a very random moment. It just hit me there. Like, I'm talking about part 1, you know. Part 1. I'm not played part 2 yet, because part 2, I'm not a fan of part 2. But yes, see. Yeah, both are very emotional. They both absolutely wrecked me. One more than the other, but such a good game. Yeah, 100%. Considering I have a few games to play until summertime, I'm thinking of making a goal now for me to play E33 by summer. Ooh, is Marmons in the house? Yeah, there you go. Marmons is back. Hey, Marmons. Broke back some tissues. I cried at yeah, great game. It's a great game. Going through an expert and love it. Where are you in the game? Like, which act are you in, George? Yeah, I played on expert as well, and man, it was tough for me. It was tough. Tough game. Glad that shit. Oh, and Dasha is back. Dasha is back. Spoiler, E33, there is an expedition. 100%. 100% there's an expedition. That's cute. Arcs in Dame Art. Oh my god. That's super cute. Really well done. I really want to give everything that gets Game of the Year a try every year if I can. I did it for earlier years, you know, definitely expanded my gaming, not to push myself on those hitless runs. So yeah, I've played Sekiro, I've played Elden Ring, I've played Clear Obscure. I've played Last of Us Part 1. I have not played Last of Us Part 2 though. I know that won Game of the Year as well. And I know Witcher 3 also won, so for sure I'll play Witcher 3. Last of Us Part 2, we'll see about that. Oh yeah, I got you. The DLC boss, yeah, got you. DLC boss, 100%. 100%. I know what you're talking about. 100% know what you're talking about, George. You're tough for me. If the goal is bet, then sure. Nice. The story grew on me a bit on second playthrough of Last of Us Part 2, but I prefer one story. Yeah, same here, Dasha. 100%. I knew like right away. I knew right away what George was talking about. Oh, Astrobot. Yeah, I know Sandstorm is a big fan of Astrobot. He played that in the last year. He's having a lot of fun. And that's another cool game that won Game of the Year. Right? A lot of people said Wukong should have won, but you know. I know Ed is a huge fan of Wukong. Ed Bowl. Ed Bowl in the house. But yeah, Astro won. Wukong didn't win. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I dodged too early. Yikes. To stop making mistakes. To stop making mistakes. Bam. Okay, move back. Move back. Jump back. Whatever, you know. Bam, boom, bam. Back. Run away, run away. Okay. Run through the fire. Okay, you're having a lot of performances. Hey, Slot, welcome in. Miss Slot in the house. How's it going, Slot? How's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you, Slot. Hope you're doing well. Uh-oh. Okay, we do our thing. Oh, move back, move back. Move back. Okay. Run away. Run away. Hello, hello, hello. What's next? Oh, okay. My bad, my bad. Okay, let's be safe. Let's play safe.
I am
All right.
the Lord
All right.
of all that
Okay.
is golden.
Bye bye, sir.
One day,
See ya.
we'll return together.
Return together.
Home, bathed in rays.
Welcome, man. How's it going, Soul? Thank you for the GGs, guys. Great timing, great timing. Great runes received by defeating Shardbearers have lost their beneficial power. However, their power can be restored at Divine Towers throughout the lands between. Alright, I will do that. Got rich great rune, we got that. Grafted, blah blah blah. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the GGs, really appreciate that. Kawabunga! Kawabunga. Can we please get a shout out for our friends Mixed Dungeon, Miss Lot, and Orange Soul, please. Dasha, if you're still here. Oh, and Will is here as well. Oh, so many people coming in. How's it going, Will? How's it going? How are you all doing today? I will start back up on chat. I'll let you put on some music here while we are yapping. If my OBS cooperates, of course. Blondie is back from Lurk. Of course, Blondie is back. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna play Astrobot, which last year I know. Love that one. Yeah, he's a huge fan. Anyone watched Twisted Metal series top tier? Twisted Metal tier. Okay. I heard about that. I haven't watched it yet. I know about the games. Is it like close to the game, Mermans, or is it very different? Tell us more. Tell us more about Twisted Metal. Well, see. I love chill and fun games like that. I always say there's a PlayStation Mario Galaxy. Isn't that thing? Yeah, 100%. Definitely a PlayStation Mario Galaxy. That's a great way to look at it. In my opinion, Wukong shouldn't have won because it had a performance issue on PS5, but almost unplayable in certain. Okay. So you're happy Wukong didn't win. We have Slot back in the house, and I'll see. My dumbass can spell. Everyone hide Soul is here. Yeah, I was not reading chat. Towards the end, I was not reading chat because I was trying to get him down. I still made a few mistakes. That's okay. Designs wasn't the best too, and just Invisible Walls sucked. Overall, a very good game. Nice. So yeah, welcome in everyone. Good to see y'all. I saw it as Blondie. I'm never truly lurking. Too much of a yapper. Yeah, Blondie's obsessed. Crush with the same behavior. No, you guys are all amazing. Let's start off from the top. From top, we have. Please check out our friend Mixed Dungeon. He's an Elden Ring goat. That's a lot of. He's very knowledgeable about Elden Ring. He does a lot of different playthroughs, and he's a very cool guy. Very cool dude. I learned a lot from him about Elden Ring. 100%. We have another friend, Miss Slot, in the house. Slot is playing Persona 4 Golden. Slot is a variety streamer, plays all sorts of games. It's also really fun to watch. A very cool streamer as well. Missed anyone here? We have missed Matter of come on, sheep, type properly. We got Matter of Will here playing Stellar Blade. He's doing it in hard mode. He plays all games in the hard mode. He is a challenge runner as well. I think he's one of the few guys I know who actually did RL1 run at New Game Plus 7. So he beat New Game Plus 7 Elden Ring as an RL1 character. Crazy. He's from Chile, very cool dude. He's actually a teacher as well. He teaches English and drums, Knows how to play some games, knows how to play some drums as well. So very good with rhythm. Of course. And we have another teacher in the house. Another guy who is very good with rhythm. Our friend Orange Soul. Soul is a streamer from southern USA. He's playing Elden Ring. He's doing his very first challenge run. He's doing his RL1 right now. Teachers Unite! Yes. So Soul, I believe, is in. He beat Morgoth, so I believe he's exploring the giants, mountain top of the giants at the moment. Or he might be somewhere else. I don't remember where he's exactly in the game because he's also doing some other bosses as well. It's his first challenge run, but he's making super nice progress. He's doing really well. I saw his fight with with Radon, Star Wars Radon. That was hitless. He did big flabby guy before Riker. Really well as well. He's an awesome guy. Really fun to watch. And yeah, he's actually a dance instructor as well. Like, you know, he used to be a dancer for a long time, and now he judges dance competitions. You know, he teaches dance. So very, very cool guy. He knows his rhythm as well. So I think that helps. Being a dancer, I think, helps in games like these, because like these games are definitely, you know, rhythm-based games, right? So you're trying to like, you know, time your dodges, time your parries. So like, you know, playing drums or, you know, being very good at dancing definitely helps in my opinion. I'm not sure if you guys agree or not. Let me know what you guys think. Do you agree? Better follow all these babes, or else you'll be cursed with bad karma for the next 7 years. Every time you look in the mirror, you'll get a big ugly pimple. Oh no. Oh no. Blondie, I thought you were going to say like, you know, you'd lose your hair. What would be worse, like getting an ugly pimple or losing all of your hair? Like Saul and myself. These games are so rhythm based and scratches my little dance break. Nice, nice. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. By the way, Saul, quick question for you. Quick question. I know, like, you know, you like, you know, all sorts of dances. I have a very, very basic dance question. Like, you know, like that move that Michael Jackson does, the MJ move, like, you know, where he like kind of like, you know, kind of leans. He kind of like leans to the side, like he kind of holds his, you know, hat like this and leans to the side. Is there a trick to it, or is it like, you know, just like practice? Like, how is he balancing himself, you know, while he does that? Have you ever thought about that move? You know, I think being a yapper negates any benefit that being a dancer will get. Oh no. Well, to be honest, I think like it was maybe a few days ago, like, you know, Saul did a stream where he only yapped for 45 minutes. Like he yapped for 45 minutes only, and then he started gameplay right away. Right away he started gameplay. So I'm like, wow, that's the first. Even like he was surprised. Like, you know, like only yapped for 45 minutes. How did that work? How does that work, you know? It was so funny though. Having a blast. You don't know how he does it. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought like that was like a trick to it, so you don't know it. Interesting. Wow. Yeah, that's interesting. Thank you for sharing that, Saldo. Yeah. No. I had no idea, like, you know, because like for me, I thought like maybe there's something very, very simple that I don't know, but it's more tricky. Yeah, he's a legend, you know. He's definitely a legend. I was a huge fan of MJ growing up. Huge fan. Shut up. Slots in his shoes that he locks on nails. Oh. Butler, really? Okay. So like basically he, like there's like a button he presses. So like he'll lock in and then he'll do that. Oh, because not only he does it, like the backup dancers, they do it as well at the same time. So I guess they all wear the same shoes. Oh, okay, that's how they do it. Okay. Yeah, because it looks like almost impossible. Like, it's like almost like you're defying gravity. Interesting, Butler. Okay, I had no idea. And I love the moonwalk. That's amazing. But moonwalk is enough. I've seen a lot of people do that. That move, no, though. That move, no. Okay, I wish I could yap some more, like, you know, like Soul after that. But I do have to start working. I work 9 to 5 normally, so I have to start working soon. And then the family needs to wake up soon as well, so to call the family and make sure they're ready for daycares and whatnot. But thank you guys so much for being here. Really appreciate you all. Thank you so much. You know, it's an amazing stream. You know, we got some soft gifts from Highway Gamer, who was earlier. We got a raid from our friend Chrono Gem. And honestly, thank you so much for being here. You know, I know I'm very, very slow at the game. I've been, you know, yapping a lot, but thank you so much. Yeah, GG on Godric. We got Godric finally. In his heel, there are grooves in the shoes to lock onto the nail points they put over stage, etc. Learned about it when I was curious too. Okay. So they'll like, you know, they'll lock onto some, like, at some points on the stages. Okay, that's very cool. I love that ships just chatting shit, taking 3 steps one way, 3 steps another way, like doing something. Bloody, of course, I'll do that. For sure, I'll do that. Yeah, I'll definitely check out the sheep ears and hats, 100%. Okay, let's see who is online. Let's see who is online now. With a lot of friends, you know. It's also tough for me to, like, you know, decide on who to raid, because there's so many friends out there. You know, I can't never judge, never decide on a friend. And funny thing is, like, there are like some streamer friends like who don't know that I stream, and I like to keep it that way. Like, so I don't want to raid them. You know, I don't want to like raid them and let them, hey, I'm sheep, I stream. So I don't, like, you know, I will not raid them, even though like they're very, very cool people. Like, I love hanging out in their chats, but like since they don't know like I'm a streamer, so no, I like to keep it that way. Little sheep, Dame, thank you so much. Take care, Dame. Not knowing sheep streamed. Yeah. No, that's fine. That's fine. Because I love the streamers so much. Like, I really enjoy hanging out in their streams. No, of course I won't tell you. I won't tell you who they are. That won't be very polite, right? Hey, thank you for being here, Soul. Appreciate you. On the same way, I talk to some streamers that don't know I'm a streamer, right? Yeah, you know what I mean, right? Because it's like it feels like very, I don't know, it feels like a very amateur move to be like, hey, I'm sheep, I'm a streamer. Like, it's just, I can never do that. I can never do that. All right, we have a few friends. Few friends. Is someone just starting up? Darksiders. Wow, man, it's hard to choose. It's hard to choose, but you can do it, sheep. You can do it. Same with a Dame as well, right? Okay, 100%. Let's see. So a friend of ours is just starting right now. It's been like 3 minutes, so let's give her a nice surprise. I think she'll be very happy to see that. We wait her. She still has her starting screen on. She's getting ready. So we are reading offbeat slang. We call her slang. She is playing Hollow Knight Silk Song, and she's still enjoying it. So yeah, let's show her some love and support. This is our raid command. She's like friends, but inside he's like, you know what you mean? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, you got me, Dame. You got me there. So these are raid command. Let's go with the raid. Let's say hi to Offbeat Slang. She is playing Hollow Knight. Hopefully. Oh no, seems like Slang is having some issues, so okay, we'll rate her next time, because she's having some issues on her end. She can't she had to restart her stream, so she'll come back later to stream. So let's rate someone else. Or is she back? Okay, it looks like she's back. Okay, Slang is back, so yeah, let's go with Slang then. Slang is back. We can rate Slang now. Okay guys, let's go with Slang. Obvious Slang, here we come. Yeah, she is an awesome streamer from USA, playing some Hollow Knight Silk Song. Show her some love and support. Alright everyone, hope you have an amazing morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. Much love and respect to you all. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. This is Sheep signing out. Peace.